Seriyo, Eyasatase, Omafo Braneche, Omanu Seriyo, Omanu Seriyo, Eyasatase, Omafo Braneche.
30th of September 2020, and approximately 11 minutes gone past 1500 hours. Here we are once again on Bamaso, live on our 24 radio, at Brabopa radio, as well as at 24 radio GH. And for the very ones watching via Facebook at 24 radio stroke TV, and on YouTube at 24 TV. We've been off for the past 2 days, but today we just want to round up the week with Bogyae. Around here, we have a very simple objective, and that is to figure out what we need to be doing in our own small ways, big ways, or medium ways to deliver that very awesome Ghana that we so much dream to have. Around here, we understand that we are the same Ghana that we talk about every now and then, and as such, we have a huge input to have the best of Ghana, as simple as that. So what we need to be doing so as for us to have that very beautiful Ghana is what we come to think about. Yes, many a time we blame our politicians as to not giving us the best of Ghana that we want, but truly blaming is just for the lazy mind. You would have to take control, right? Take control, seek to have control so that you will be able to have what you want. As simple as that. If we continue to tell ourselves we haven't got any power whatsoever, obviously we will just settle in our comfort zone, and all we will be doing is just talking about the complaints. But when we admit, yes, we have to force them to change. By we changing ourselves, it will then give us that impetus. It will give us the zeal to start asking questions what we should be doing in our own small ways to cause them to also change. Imagine, as a group of people, you are able, as Fire keeps saying every now and then, I think Ejakwesi Boakye is also of that wonderful dream. You set up a small organization just to help the youth, some deprived individuals in our country, just to stand on their feet. You train them to get some job done, you train them in some occupation, right? Just think of it, right? Now, you then have a say. Just as when the politicians just support these individuals here and there, they have a say on them. It's as simple as that. But then again, we wouldn't want to do in any work. We just want to settle with complaints. So we want nothing to change of us, so as for us to have the Ghana that we want. We will continue to complain, and they will continue to have their way. But around here, we make it very simple. We know we have a role to play in making Ghana a very beautiful place. So the question is, in what ways, or in what possible ways, can my actions go further on to make Ghana that very beautiful place that I want it to be? Now, you have been on the complaint train for a very long time. To what extent has that complaint helped you to get the Ghana that you want? Okay, if it has helped you to get the Ghana that you want, praise the Lord, carry on and complain. If not, think of other ways that will help you to get that very beautiful Ghana that you want. Obviously, we have our leaders there, and they have a responsibility. They are not giving you whatever you ask them to do. All right. Now, what other possible ways can you force them to do what you want them to do? The only way in our kind of politics is for you to wait for 4 years before you can boot them out. Now, it has been happening. This one comes, he doesn't do what you want, he goes. And then after 8 years, he comes again. He doesn't do what you want. Is that what you want? Okay, let's continue with that with that pattern. But if not, think of other means where you will be able to get exactly what you want. Today, Friday, we all know what Friday stands for. It stands for Bogyae. Bogyae, where we come, all that worries us when it comes to our country or even the whole world. We come to clear everything off our chest. So, to this effect, I would humbly welcome you once again to Bamaso. And she has strong cook say the mudo and come out. Baby, I will be out of video at 24 radio sample pencil and nay if you that October that was where diasa ho yaba yeah better acquaintance so ya hear quiet bit me afa na my Ghana afa into my pefra and then if you day me yen tenten Bogyae intino ya ma ho kwan ma de abehye obo adwada bnada ukwada ya wada if you da semimpo ana ukwada ne ya wada no mamba mabehye obo a obra bra ebiana me on say ameka say uyi de shop a na ubusa say in what possible ways ana obetumi ahwe ama the open say adwuma no ana say the change that you want na are possible ya me hwehwe videos bi when say be man no pese okokwan so when say be man no oba no so why de be wabre obehu be man no eyi cash kakra ede kire oba na ho ahu ba bi ahoden be fra ba wo say na fa na shame kama ebia na mabre yi se ba na nka yi be 3,000 pounds bi to on man ka wo say ahoden be de be ahoden be ba na abranti amaje de kan wo say sika ene de be ene bema enti se mabre bia na so yi pan kakra to hono yi pan to hono ma ahode ne baba sisia am ya beto adwuma no so kama enti me ma be sure obusa ma ma adwuma no na obusa ho se de na wo so ye na next time menya ahode na sa ba betena ha se kama enti ene ebe yi de ahia bo adwenkese kwanso pa enti enche ho no sa wote ani se de doctors are into all the way in Roehampton and Natina Etienne dia na chese Papa Smiley one more time me na A24 radio ana mu na me den chia kese dia mu api se ice kinky ana se mu api se fula me toma wo so na dey is ento A20 no so o ma no e dey akoma so ai complain no enye enough kura yes na eya me ka kire wo se te said ye osikani na Burkina Faso, when it was known as the poorest nation in this world. Now I can say wherever there is the need, there is the opportunity to make money now. If we are to translate it in another format, wherever there is the need, there is the opportunity to build your soul garden. There is the opportunity to do some good. Now, figure out what na honum asia. Hwoma Ghana mu nebusa ho say said your man is upesa o man is kono enkono sa. Okay, fine. Now, what need is present that you as an individual, as a group, you can extend some help. Now, you see, we don't ask these questions and then all we result to is what? Complain. Okay. Let's carry on. If our complaints are working out very good for us, but if not, think of other ways. Well, Ejamensa will always say, it's only the fool who does the same thing and expect different results. Okay? Yes, it's only the fool that does that. And that is why sometimes when I come here, I hate talking about these various political issues that happens in our country. Because, hey, for how long are we going to be doing that? Think about other ways and let's see if we'll be able to help make Ghana that very beautiful place that we so much want to have. Yankwa human swear, Niama Abrantipa fire, Aquaba, Edede, and the fire. Oh, fire.
The papa.
And the fire.
And the papa.
And the fire, chief.
The papa's Malik.
Oh, mana, Vigate.
Good. Ndo.
Me too good pa ate. Me too good. Na fire. Uni bibi. Ewiase ha ye we on. Ade ba ko amahu ene se enkrofo bi wo ho no mo.
Mr.
Okay.
Bruni wiase na before wiase. Ndu na.
We ewiase nyina enye broni di anase bibi. Wiase nyina. Akomi nchirimu ampa. O ti ase. Na on say wahwe hu a enkrofo bi wo ho no mo a wo mo ye omo hu se wo mo do wiase sen ewiase na nkasa do no ho. Okay, now I'm teaching you saying I have realized on say emra corona ba ye on na corona kan ye share them no ohwe ya na nature was flourishing beautifully. Everything you see omo kra ye research ema ye hu say the pollution in the world no has gone down when corona pushed many of us into our chambers, our rooms. Nature was flourishing beautifully. The universe was moving on beautifully. Baby kura oho no mo na emwa na your presence in town nti no mutimi ma abonten na afi na emwa na ye be etimi ba abonten na chese emwa na kaya kwhye dem ohun ana nature kam amanfo akwhye dem ama afi le emwa na timi ba kama. Na you see in this world no so what ya na nkrofo bebre e ka say we see nipa wo we see doso dodo enti ye hwe na yen check your population and nasefo. Now behind the scene we don't know what these people, especially some of the rich men, will say behind the scene when it comes to so makasa assuming what they will do behind the scene in order to get the population downsized. Na so over here ya na omo taka bibi about Bill Gates. He say ono our plan bi so person wo map so no ya waka population no ho asempa. Our plan bi say we downsize we be maybe about Ghana the world population I there be akofom. Na so oti asem bia na e kan ye on this corona issue I was say there will be dead bodies. I think so we kan ho asem kra wo kasafidie so there will be dead bodies in the streets of Africa. Now, it did not happen that way. Amanasa, na yinyina enim, wama ana the country within which corona ne buy and wama woman crow for ye de be ewu papa ne ye kan America for mo ho mumni mako. Now, dear eche nyina ne say wamo esikafo no a wamayo imagine say nipa we wiase doson and we need to downsize and what have you no. What nature said to them and they say, hey, shut up. You don't care about me more than I care about myself. Adie bia ebe my life I possible bia no sikani you came to meet it. Na the hadwene ewo wiase pa hadwene kese any distribution eno ne how eno ntin many people think say e wiase ha ye we no ye doso na nke ye doso distribution eno ne how kese pa na se ye ba efom kra keka. Let's look at how much food is being chucked away by supermarkets. Food that have gone past a year used by day or best before dates, no. Yes, research kakra how much is being chucked away. And then you just oppose it as against the people who go to sleep with hunger. People who don't even have anything to eat. So you would realize to say, and then the paradox we are saying, and we are saying, I said, yes, a distribution. Now, what the universe told the very ones who feel, say, they love the universe more than the universe loves itself. And they say, hey, Munyedin. Mamon kasa. Munyedin. Na kwanya o faso achre se wo do universe no ana wo do wiase no. It is not the best of all ways to do that. In the fire, adia mehu ene say eni kwan se ha ye ho na ye kire ye ho se ye do wiase te se de abanfo e kire se wo mu do wiase so much ntine wiase enye de be nipa so nte se de be ya wiase ho be ye de be ho be ha wo mu. It is not about that. It is all about distribution. It's all about how we manage the things we have in this world to cater for all of us. Yo, fire! That is what I realized from a certain movie that I watched. It's called Inferno. Inferno. Usikani bi awaya na adwene se wo pese wo hwiase na ka nipa be 5% because ewiase nipa ye debe edoso. But when you think critically about it, all you realize and say it is not about the number of people we have in this world. It's all about what? The distribution of the things that makes life possible here in this world. Fire! And yeah, kakra meka no. Bonchia, ne be, ne boy enkomo.
Yo, Papa Smile, my son. Na yakono odaroma betumi de link na mama wo phone back on so.
Link emu de ope
they using no.
They using no.
Aye.
Okay.
Our phone back on. Babo nchia no, babo nchia na wie no.
Okay. All right then. Me yabro. I will phone back.
Go fu brain him ti. Ya na mo fresh.
Okay. You, Martin. No
problem.
Na
papa, me chia me ame ho. Me chia me ho acha papa. Chia me ho.
Chia very important pa.
So love that neighbor as thyself. Me chia me do papa. Olonyo. Na ma ho fe. So ale. Ache bia ba be din the efe no happy birthday. They do you told him that
enche
Papa Sawo
me wa hapa wo de ni eti
enche say enti mi chia zangrofo ya me ni jomo ho no jomo me chia me so me ho aba me chia me ho no ma mi ko chia me nua aja kwasi boache America yeah egodo we do America for yes this year o ma to 85 million people milo o ma to aba na yese ngofanya brepa so mbeto aba no yehu ba bi eko ba se me maka kire dada nipa ko anwani na yakọ enim no amincha Dr. Jungo onzo America no wo so ze bi watu na aba na be before there so mo abrochira ya na ba bi omoto ma ba no you don't need to ask them by implication by implication. What do you say?
On say na say no. Mami Musa wo. Asama akobo so yi. Se obibini bi ewo Britain a so na by implication wo be say oto abako.
Baba ma kan ho bro say.
Dem fa ne say obi o Britain. So obibini a o Britain by implication fa na ahia oto abako.
Oya bibinia owo ne yire ne ne ma a okrom ha na oya adwuma ye oya adwuma na ne koda no bia omoye miensa nan ya state away labor me na me ka kire o omoye duwa motwe Ghana for ombeto am labor. Asemi nya tie. I don't want to go into it. But at afro, open say yes na be kire. So who say bibini bi o krom ha. What am conservative? We Ghana ani. Yesa o won koda o yire. So this anchor for no no baduma pa conservative. I hope that me can tini ma say but ebi mo mo nti access ada afre beja kire mu simple na wajia mu pa na ebia baby o no another factors 3 bi wɔ hɔ a ɛno nso yɛbɛyi so ade aka ho nti abibifoɔ deɛ ɛyɛ a yɛnim bɛ me nua kwase bɔ agye sei this year ɔbɔ mpa yɛ sɛ fire nka nkɔ hɔ ma ba de mmra ɔmo adwene na ɔmo sɛ mimi sɛ abi wato akɔ nsi anim wade ase but once upon a time I mean kochia abusuapani ɔwɔ ahene Ghana ɛna ɔwɔ na meka once upon a time you na kochia me ame wɔfa kɛseɛ paa yadwum bibia obia me fire media na once upon a time papa na me so sana na mete on say obia pɛ winning wheels say baby a hot de father san bia about 99 say de yakopon boy baby e de no obia pɛ nti obi ete bia asiema osopoto kotoko o tie asiema o osopoto kotoko because anya kotoko ebe has and most of ebe kotoko nti umbese adene de baba match no wadi yaw eti but about etikobo no the radio asini kon kotoko bobo no support den oh and in na members buy in politics so we the social issue and in na independent for no woman brain what you say because in one of our instinct senses one of the senses the sub senses no sanity on pay yaw it will be a yaw dear ba no onko but because I have sovereignty, we can train it. That sense, you know. Would be training the pet, but a process here that could make me woman can make me have a check. Would training the pet into me do baby no. Say a baba, who is that you catch it on? Been in pass and live up on the bed because I want to harden that senses no. I'm a coffee team Ketuano. I'm a support no watch the team Ketuan. I see me. Then the more I see what. Who reacted badly, no, you overcome it. Papa, how hard anything, no?
Say, I say you are working with your senses or you are training your senses.
You training no? Sir, you know our dog. Into who say na? Obey that dog element, you know. Oh, into the more. What do you say, dogs, you know? They can read though. Why, you know, who not say no? The second one, he would never let that mix. Opa for call position or not, Fabrisha said, Nipper who dog in Behu, because I didn't put the two be bear dog no, or my name Mitino, the same thing, and I'll be to know. Into I didn't show. I show. Now, what is that? I now say, before, winning philosophy. Yeah, well, baby, I can't say. My money, yeah, one fan cherry. Yes, atama me. Unsro, I can imagine.
Almost won't tell Unsra the case.
I won't have no so I can imagine. I think anyone a small man. I won't have. And time so we no, mimicking be no way. And you know, kaka. I said, well, Kufu, enemy, heavy meat. You could 40. Mammy, I was so go for me now, baby. I see. Why do you now say me? Who are you?
You're good, that's it, you're good. Matthias,
when you overcome that pain, now defeat, and now overcome it. Now when Chelsea bought now a minute about me or try to say about me or Chelsea. Now I said I'm saying we better Chelsea. I said what's some big man would you tell you better show them. Now I start analysis. And I have the politics no. Or this I better pine no my shit what's up. Or say yeah on say normal day no and can say me so yeah. Now so me enjoy. Have it because me so better Chelsea. Chelsea better West Ham. But I want that thing in me to develop. Enti I had no people say, "Enti na said you offer no money when mama bomu ti watem there be a dear channel home you. Me coming to me because I catch you. Dr. Noah, would you hear me? Was I didn't see Ghana for fun or radio song concert, or we did not come home to me. And I'm saying, man, but secondly, I've hardened myself. Who do my temper? The many I didn't count number of defense. Have a waffle. A skill, and most Ghanaians have not developed that, or not most people. When you haven't developed that, there'll be a comfort zone. There'll be a comfort zone. Ah, Baba, me call Ghana, baby, I'm a dano. Just a big catch now. You were shocked. I said, I don't need you, but men now. Once I'm the car, I see, who be a honor buckle, a hand better. Oh, anywhere you put yourself, you survive. Because you have trained that inner comfort. I did not comfort so much, you know. What to a sense, what Brennas here will love you. It's young one also. Oh, conservative Germany or can't say now. I'm not looking so bad when now to me a prediction. I'm not sure. But in Pacono, I didn't paint me so well. A bit about Harry. I was not sure because I didn't have the fundamentals. What it takes to win a Nigeria election. I mean, Papa Jenny, meaning on the election, there are some factors. Be a 5 or 7. My Africa, the air less. Be a 4. And I'm begging us to travel. Let me name what is the mindset or what you call the agents are the people are looking for. But the fact that I don't like Buhari, I made my mind Buhari should go. It will affect me, but I don't care. I don't know whether you understand my point. Since that time, see about Labour conservative. I don't care who is Labour or conservative. Me policy
fire. Say me to see ya, right? One say to you, no dear, unim say independent for Nadia win, right?
What do you call?
But which man can say, oh, support to so now, we are now they are young who drew me.
But I have one drew in the back of Trump independent, no. Even though I know say winning, but because I make my mind say, idea, buying an NDC, and yet, Papa, in the back of Tuaba, I'm independent. I have my Tuaba, Tony Blair, my catcher. Tony Blair winning, I'm almost saying more better words because now I'm conversing my conservative. And Ghana for him. Convince him some man, Prom Peliba. And Tony Blair winning. All because he was going to war in tea. Adam Gano. And yes, because of the war. Oh, inti. Oh, yes, sir. You tend to be a soft person. Oh, you're rigid. Oh, Obuha, I buy a battery. Sanado, when it pay. Mazda. And yes, when you school and you're using school. I buy Yaribia 2 days. Wouldn't say, boy, about one in a Shelly Bepua, won't win it.
Aye, any
what I say? Because I didn't know what the red word Gina doesn't want that lose. Fight no more, most of it, psychologically, they have not been paid, but because of the fear of the lose. And I want to say, who loses one? Tizu. I don't know whether you have experience in Ghana. A woman took a far, 7 months for the blade, or far Daka. Normally, 1 year, you can't catch. Normally, for 2 months of Lucasiano. And if you are supporting Fred Blair, how will you feel? Because of those things, people cannot stand it. Then they will fight or go and steal it, and so on and so forth. But if you develop that heart, that soft essence, now, you see it as a process. Women or do so be it. You go with it. Now, for no, small. Young man, Ghana, no. And any panel regions, a trepe, a Greater Accra, Central region, and a Western region. They don't care about the hood, whether you're MPP or you're NDC. They look at the circumstances prevailing that 4 years. Since you're 2 about in the about to obey, or some about politics. Obey a battery. Obi the president of Ghana, so I'm winning Greater Accra, while winning Central, while winning Western Warrior, international community will be in him. And near me and son and winning Ghana. Greater Accra region, Central region, Western region. and majority in parliament. When you sad yet and 9 we are, yes, I ban with you. And so when you open the whole Ashanti region, the whole Eastern region, and so when these 3 constituencies or regions, and you have to get the 4th one, who is majority in parliament. Sana Ghana Banati. Says here, Texas or Americano, electoral region, by a Chinano, you better home. Nipo awon sa Texas electoral region. One wafa America presidential no. Wafa popular vote yan benya hwe. Wa ba won ne enten yenya yani de che ba China no. You better one hint. So one win here. Wa win no. One wafa America presidency. They know it. Indi say no bebre to me develop my command. Omo fa de no kodim indi Oba, Elonzo, enya about you mo. Obu also oba. But na kuma dim sa. Oba lezi me jado. I not the from team. Oba smell it. Baba man 1 minute.
Remember 1 minute pa. Remember 1 minute. Na 1 minute mo no. Emra na me bon toana na me kire se nkrofo bu ho no mo a who say they care more about the universe than the universe cares for itself. And almost say the world's population should go down. And I was talking about food distribution, which is the problem. And a man being taught. Now when you go even into the health sector now, you would realize they will say so and health and so one very area and also we need to be able to improve the health facilities. Obviously we need to be able to do that. Then down to distribution now when we have a world in which we are fueled by greed, not in the interest of others but at the expense of others, that will certainly be happening. And we wouldn't be able to get the things needed for the many people to also have. Now Angelo, SNA me something very beautiful here. I'll say we see will say the UN estimates annual global food waste at 1.3 billion tons or around $1 trillion, and says it ends up rotting in homes or store shelves and can be directly linked to poor transportation and harvesting practices. Now, if these are the issues, and then instead of dealing with these issues, because some people are going hungry elsewhere in so many places, what would you say? Because population the world is overpopulated. Into population as well. Let's say you are running away from the real problem, and then you are trying to tell nature say, hey, I'm in tiso now honto. So what I say. And then Angelo sending me home information. Come. Thank you very much. Angelo for sending that in. Fire. What about now? Say,
yep, Mada, Baba.
Koso.
Na me pesa me switch into the me na papa any sao population na kind me no we adwin na ya chairman Lawrence abaha wala papa
who the end
chairman Lawrence ya chairman so okay chairman
chairman Lawrence me kind
emre na chairman obi ehuna na hopopo obi onze sama what do post do post pa say ade residual position kwa na say o na first na ono awo big pole e fe chama Lawrence no oba ukromu a ni opa na baka kire wo unfortunately for me papa na papa nso yo hene kase pa on susuro hwe asafa ade ko baka kire wo aja because we are to be catching. Anna, Cameron's by now, almost on a double of chiefs. Now, my papa, Ada, for Elambre, Chisuno, Anna Ujino as a president, and council. No, and Chamaran starting up. That was in those days, PNDCs at the end there, people defense one. Into every village, be a from intelligence or and Jamara start here. Nana, I'm telling you people here, I've got information that even you, the chiefs, you'll be giving a lot of children. They answer your doors of power. That thing needs to stop. You have one of my country. That thing needs to stop. We need to control population. Say. Because the resources of the kind of brought forward, Jamara is the kind of boss of you. Now, President, head of state, I just say a 12 Amano. I can't say we are here. Now, said number on back of Danasi. Oh, thank you. Number sorry. Sounds woman address. No, see. Elambe constituency is one of the traditional constituency or council in Ghana. By a problem, apart from light, apart from saying no, you know, so into be anti kasa, into on the country, the command so I'm move brave. Into no no, I'm a president Bumfu. The money 18, but what will be account? Then we say, na yes, share. What about Yenya? Yet, Utinkai, oh, not tell you, Mamma Medi. Quasasem, a bit and a wakan. Papa, Oko, your minister, CB Fia, a be a 8-bedroom so, or a small minister, to say, or Pomcoma, the Memiansa, and I mean, Obinso, the Bensia, or no, need out him, I agree, and I, what in the mat, need him. Into who Bakacha said the background say, Yadoso, does it make sense? The idea, woman means an old 8-bedrooms. Oh, indeed, it doesn't make sense. After all, one of the factors of production, labor. One of the factors of production, labor. China and Omaji Hiniano, a technology to be a force of the market, labor. And I almost America. Omo pesi ekunkum wiase nyina a force of the market. And nanka jamanfo anka o mekom they realize say a banner is the market, and the market is made up of human beings, not the stretch of land or the technology. Nansanya betem for say omo ti omo ho no country ben and omo nsunu gu ejam a German for because most of the items, no produce. That's why Omusu and Africa and the other part of the world to create markets for themselves. In the population there, catch them say, I mean to us. I don't say.
Now, on the fire, say, car. If I overload next and team inquire, I will see a microphone in BC. Me boy. Okay, now, you must see a whole question. You are scientists. I feel more when you said the TBiano. The Earth is spinning on its axis at 1,000 miles per hour, right? Anna, it is speeding around the sun at 67,000 miles per hour. Then you be you must see who say no. So what population? You have 7 billion, me boy. Fire.
I have answer.
And you be see you caught 10 billion now.
Me too.
You caught 10 million now. Wait, never too much for the Earth to spin 1,000 miles and speed around the sun at 67,000 miles per hour now.
We don't need to be scientists to know that.
Okay.
Now, and I like the way Uma analysis now. Mina and abroad distribution. Adia Enko. Mfie Duni ana Arab world no hu nyansa kakra sesia omo enso ejina omo nan so no omo eska no was with some few people ana dodo ni di hia internet distribution and you no equity inti equity ama there are 5 things that I might say, but I don't want to go into it. But one of it, equity, distribution of wealth. One of the major problems, I can't find no one. You're marginalization. About my
Matipa, Koso.
Equity, it gives birth to what you call marginalization, which is also a major problem. It might be an issue. Because I say me did 3 times, menya. I say me nyansi menya. I say me call menya. Now you better pay. Those people know their cry is that they have been marginalized. Omunya, yes omunya. Inti you omu film say omu de emai no omu nka ho. Ena na ewo Arab ho, still ewo Africa. Well, inti your wealth, if it's equally distributed, nobody will be marginalized. The next thing, now what Arab world still away more or more who nyansa so more dear. Indeed, as my culture say, our problem is not corruption. No, it's about stupidity. You ensure that who nyansa can't see any. Now Arabs no, or what too many, or money China for. Empty education. When you educate people emptily, they will come out as graduates and they will now adhere to some of the things we call corruption. Kidnapping. Uko Nigeria, 4 graduates, also graduates, they can think equal like the security apparatus. Then they will kidnap a minister or a rich man, also no marginalized woman. They think that you have cheated them. Say, Baba Snally, you are the owner of the largest media empire in Europe. Was it kind? You are in Ghana. Your special one is driving Volvo Focus. Was it kind? It's with us. It's not my friend. You love your daughter. I love my daughter. Stop it. Okay. 10 million. Fabra. Into what I create 20 years wages. Number you because you have educated them emptily without them getting job to do. I know something so a pure Nigeria no. And she be Baba Ghana so. Ade we Nigeria for be university be Obia I'm win Nigeria you got Obia. What are you doing? I'm doing chemical engineering. Oh, Nigeria be chemical engineering. Now we now go chemical engineering now. What will happen? Obia chemical engineering. University Ibata, high Ibata. Obia graduate. And no, and I see no. So the guys will be frustrated. They have been educated and their education is so empty that they can't match the market. The market does not need them. It demands of supply interaction. But the market does not need them. This gather we are producing, I'm also pay free education. Educate the person for the person to be empowered and be beneficial to himself. And education, no. This type of education is going to create empty graduates. No more those one, they have to survive. And no one number 5 proposal. That's what will come. And the sentence, no, I know who in Nigeria. Wow. Also started from how I cultural say there will be in equality any minor one. Then they feel marginalized. When you marginalize them, what will happen is what we are now experiencing. When almost cannot start proper education to match the people. Gaddafi SRTV into Britain high no. Most of the GP are Africans, no, are Libyans. I want to go back. Educate the people to have a professional, wherever they are, they are marketable, a global candidate. And a Gaddafi, the Unsapano. And now the Arabs, would that be one? But most of them are into the catcher, Minia, because you watch it, I was with so. First time, I you move for me, pa, me say, support monumental. Farming and your solution in 21st century. We are farming and you are already as a nation. Don't turn on farming all that and our business were failing because we have moved that age to a scientific age. Until we're training is supposed to be scientific. Whatever the practice is, you will fit in. I have no problem. Now, how many graduates in Ghana, even those to separate my agriculture, or PhD, or farming? Tell me, why we don't have community fund they can go and survive as attention people? How would they even get the loan as a startup to go into farming? So you train a lot of graduates, not graduates who like to go to farming. 21st century, these people will come, they get frustrated. And some of them, they'll band together and come back to the nation. And that is what is going to happen in our country. And here they are for the very west. And this Nigeria thing you have seen, and I cannot build it up over the years. And the consequence is what they are going to bear. So they need to be overhauling proper reform. And your police force them. Police force the count, but the system needs to be changed. The people feel that they are part of the country. They have not into some four areas, and I say we'll go back. Now quiet I understand the idea some other. Indeed, and yet Nigeria for even though we 195 almost getting to about 200 million and a problem. No, it's because the resources in the nation is not properly distributed. Oko Nigeria ni be fear. Or then a to be documentary. And then almost gate, ordinary gate, are silver. Doors, most of them are silver and gold. More than 5. A young man have completed, let's say, university. 3 or 4 years, I'm 10. There be a mutual more side than what come in their mind. Tell me. Sir, on your software, be a governor, not that way. What do you think will come into their mind as young people? They will attack you. If not physically, other way. So that they get that part of the money that they think you have unduly taken from them. And look at the British. These people, we need to study more about them. Papa, he royal family anything change. Now you can form more kumara on my bravo. Oba who not take a to him no ko. Into Ubuna, that is the way of Potano. Who treat machine. Wash a t-shirt and we can supermarket. Sikanino t-shirt. Now I'm in to see to you because my assault and make quasi. Tell me, I just semi coat, my woman tie, no preacher, no preacher. Wash a t-shirt. Mark, your friend a reverend, the will be at the Mark. Or PhD. Or no, say Kakao. Pretty. May I sound for years? I don't met you. Papa, oh, yeah, some commercial coatner. There's a gun at any team. A while I'm starting to say, no, Sadia Mumpam, then I'm to matter the Emre. I'm from Guasori, Matumua. Oh, indeed. Now, what is the pastors and the prophets in Ghana portray to the members? Wealth. The exhibit, even Mansota Bumpa, Western Yansano. And yet, Nigeria is not it. Nigeria is no border for. Into a member, another happiness will come into your mind. And you are being paid 700 Ghana. How do you get a less amount? Because ones will change every 2 weeks. How do you do that? Is that not putting your hands in the estate coffers? And I'm for the corruption. And the leaders name will set a bad example. Just a minute.
Okay, all right. Yate. na mahu so wa ne champon aba wa ba beta honom na ifia de de ye ma wa ne champon kwan kakra ompro ni mirim ompro ni mirim kakra mai na yensa anko abrantepa fire chief eso uncle body ba earlier on na homa nato yakwa anim no ya bia homa natum na wonso bra be kan komodie no ho anya politics nko de yakoso politics nko na de bia ehye bu a yepesi yi da bi enema bibiri na yakoso yo fire wa ba de atwas nim so wa hene champion
baba enti oba wo leaders no even as all them o hwe o want to pass into the young man in even the church, you know, on him say, for you to be human being, you need a car. You get a 700, Papa. 700, you know, Dr. Gianni. Minim say, oh, you invest, you know. I brought charge, okay, vast, you know. When you're a girl, no Ghanaian young man, when you invest in your girl. I don't know what I'm talking about. Now, your bonus. Ah, the empire more pressing for your personality. Who tell oh bra I know let me say because or carry behind you know or person who you attention now all the bandage now mata it will be now when you girl there be why see amount there be I see girl me nya no oh yes see mama ma ban pese say that time me ni fufu ban pese there be all the ban pese ma na that ko as also we show kakra. What I say? It's 700 the amount. So how are you going to? Now Gloria to say, Kumasini bar or your Porsche say. I don't also owe you show kakra. Oh, now the car there be a game at the call first time. The first time in my life. Now the call first time. Michelle was everywhere yet. Michelle was here yet. You have to match. This is what happened in our country. In the 700 and also now the cover obedience Gloria. Eh? 700 the lawyer. Inti who adwuma anything bia that will bring connection, you do it. Now I say Ghana corrupt. No. Yeah, and they accepted that stupidity. I see if you go. Take this new and my more example no. Then go into governance. When I'm any boy or when this shadow foreign minister, yeah, very sick. Small bueno. Okujato.
Okay.
Okujato. When Okujato na mwe invest, and on there, work of a party line. Also, Okujato, higher filling station within 2 years. Okujato, Akoto now is Legon. Now also, we a teacher. One of the secondary school. Basking Pon Tobia. How will you feel? Equity medical cartel, any new. But I have seen medical doctors in this country using bicycle. My department, only one senior professor on a night and on my customized car, man. On no car in the car park now. Now, junior, we better go for Papa with them. Someone I'm something can have. Give me go for them. You see, yes, my back town. They don't care about those things. Who you swear for now? Umpono. Nobody is recognizing you. Papa, Chairman Kwaku. And I just want for the machine. The machine or Timmy. When I all call him, can I come on and Mungwasi? What the caca Simu Kuma? Who pay attention?
But with the contrary, right? Say, yeah, you call Germany, Cosiano song. You buy no. You're German crony so. Now, I'm for pay too much. You're the car and I'm going.
I didn't tell you.
I didn't try.
I never means that I mean,
okay.
I never means that, Papa, near the kind of say. Oh, say, sir, type of life was not there. People don't use that big motors. All of a sudden, a man who go to me and son, and I nine that way, no people banaba. Indeed, that is what I say. You are Ghana. Oba who be I have to care. Sometimes on my dad didn't buy rassy be. na omo the basket bag and a domachi na small boys no omo domachi so who say dey no Ghana but for me come kubukasa so far doko michao makasa no then many who bro ni so but for grand domachi it's not because those people are rich, no, they don't know their account, but they see them as strangers, strange people. Go to indeed mono more less no it is high, but it was strange to the people. That is number one. And it conforms exactly to what I'm saying. In the other guy is a bar because me coat to some Ghana about time. Even the preacher is wearing t-shirts. I hope you get it. About why it's strange, and you have to reverse it quickly. Well, in the Papa Snarry, some motorway, I'm going to call Germany. No, Mr. Wu, 7 months old Kojuma. Now the car, also put the copake wa. Would you not small cars, and electric cars, and will be issue. In the book of Umpa, you don't feel comfortable. But Ghana and Swan, that's the point. Hey, boss, no.
Bossu.
It's not a champion. Any young man, that is the point I'm trying to make, who like to be like that. And that's why people exhibit. Now, sorry, you're bar for any car. Now we say, there's a problem in Kenya. Let's pay this money. We don't know what is in it. Monday they will tell us it's going to Kenya to solve. The Lord have to do something. The Lord, it's Ghana. Lord, no. The Lord have to do something in Kenya. That's kind of cool. Now Ghana so that's not the way. There are other cases also in Ethiopia who are suffering. They could have sent that money. They know. But they know Kenya no. First, because most of the money was going to Asia. No, Asia. This small town in China, the people are being persecuted because of Jesus Christ. We have to go and help them. Oh, this is the point. Now, then, what they are talking, after we or yeah, acting when you be when yaka, my manica, a PR no way, because when you say the panel will fame, and the moment you give that car to him, it will be a news, and when it's news, people won't come and see, and then they are coming to the church. A trick. But there are poor people in the church that you could have given them small capital out of that money for them to set up a business on their own. You won't do it because that is not news. So
that's right.
And yet, corruption and stupidity. Give me, Papa. My more example of Jimmy Baku. Obedient to move fire. You are so decent that it is a seminar. Elder, than the buff. I'm present tears of cancer up and my raho. Into the judge Jimmy. But, Papa, my more example of Jimmy. Back America, that he has of America, Prince Babacatro, or more state, or more governor. Governor, Ghana, into your France, Ashanti region, and our Western region. One of the states in America, you can mention it or you can keep quiet. Young, small nation, you're rich or super rich. America state, what the Ghana regions be a 5 Bumwa and a bear back. That is the smallest state in poor America. Or more one governor and a Mutanaka. Yeah, do you need? Your original minister is in the status of the governor or the deputy. So when you know you lack no Ashantia, we have 2 deputy ministers under the NDC. There were 2. Indeed, one small region, there were 3 ministers. Obia Benya, 4x4. One of them said 3 ministers. They are representing the president too. Okay. Their function is executive. Now, Yenya Metropolitan Chief Executive. Ana oba Britain oko Promotional
koso na run up this one Emma Dr.
run up oba Britain hana oko Birmingham omo mayor omo to swaba nti Birmingham and a bank Manchester and London a big region pa omo mayor and a dano. Into Ghana, there, and Metropolitan Chief Executive. Into one region, no, you have 4 leaders and a small nation, no, into each region, you have 4 leaders instead of 1 governor or mayor. No. Then you sit down and tell a small boy from the university that this nation is poor. And that's stupidity. Oh, one region supposed to be controlled by 1 person, that is the governor or a mayor. That's all. But Johnson once a time was a mayor of London. Only mayor, only the chief executive, only governor, no, only mayor. It's a governor, no back friend, a governor. Here, 4 people are controlling 1 region, and all of them are chief executives, for that matter, and they equate themselves to the outside world, and they need those benefits. Or when you put a high, then you sit down and tell a young boy in the village that he doesn't deserve a good school because you don't have money. Does that make sense to you?
You.
So, and this year, they could do what they call HEPIC. I've been coming into say there's something called HEPIC now. Because our debt are cost to the ceiling. Debt and corresponding to the benefits or input or facilities. That is our problem. Oh, indeed, Baba Smile, but crying away and go for a dream. Give me. Why should a small region like Western region have 4 chief executives? So what the discipline come with the other, then there's some not say. Baba Smile. This is our problem. Indeed, I see a transfer as a nation. Not a mental problem now. Why Jimino? Yeah, you too chain. And yes, idea. Papa, the BA be soup. I complain. But these guys, they are enjoying it, so they don't care. Papa,
Fano to party. Na yenti. Owa na champo. Dia. Manaba. So unti anka dia. Then I say every ni ako Dr. Ajingu so. The man. I'm gonna say son the ambassador for Christ. And the favorite part in the book of Romans. Or say you can't romance. You can't romance in you.
Papa Smile. Dr. Ajingu. The whole ambassador. And so yes in Janica. And so yeah, man. Oh, think about it. Why ambassador? Say the other players who want him to do better.
Na.
So yes, Janica.
Na. Only, but they yes, Dr. Ajingo. No, I open the baby. Yako dada. O just say. Now I could piano. Open dada. So you mama Jesus me wa. Ana upi piano man I use with you man. And then say I hear all the ever found them. Oh,
I'm managing news.
You too, who and you go at you too, whom you go. You too, hey, I'm ambassador for Christ. Kufiajima.
Ambassador for Christ, white thing. Yeah, that's me, I'm jail. So I'm a master, but to say fire. Papa Smile is only pass. PASS.
So I pass it, baby.
But on fire language, I know. So we do okay more. Because I can't tell you, man. I say we fear an officer. We say on the year pass PASS. You pull, right? Aim, and then what? You squeeze, and I'm about to count. We really happy. So that's it. Then you didn't know all that. And maybe by me the pass, if I be doing fire jam. You pass.
You, Yati. Why?
Number squeezing my spread in your hand and everything. Yeah. Opa, that's not even that. Now, Africa, you say, the problem is also. So that's it. I think I'm more kind of. Make a feel about it, but now you come back to Nigeria. Others here.
The
rich nation, oil, big time. Now, Oshe said, yeah, and nipa abrabon koye or honum. They are not area ho. So, into one thing I was say, a deal to the money basa, and there be a kokuri at the back the leaders. About smiling, there be American, we see the leaders. A copia, who we are to be a say, nipa mutiti konimuno, say, or money by Gia, agent leaders, no. So that's it. Agent leaders, no matter what, even crime be, assume be a woman be a so when you be Gia, agent leader, no. So that's it. That's it. So, and and I'm on my day, I do campaign, maybe on my way. And no, I also soon am I a crow to some Ghana, not so. This is a problem is here because our leaders, they didn't try, say they have to live by design. What do I say? And then, because it's one man out and say, oh, good. What time and conform is number 2 gold, no, city. And one fine to ABS is one say, Adia Muyi, Samunia Sicanoa, say 30%, I was saying, day, what you develop the Muye, man. I was saying, make sure, say, almost, come. Hospitals are missing CSU on mom. Me schools are more, come. I'm a baby high, I consume a mom. So they say, oh, I can't to cocoa, or more to a more talk cocoa. Probably be a common mom say, cocoa's carry and for so even it will be 15% to 20%. And then I'm a my day. I am a quiet mamma. So, clinic, I'm here, it's to be your mamma. Sort here. Yeah, money. Oh, I hear for among the criminal bobo. Sort here. Anna, I may be PI, I jeans. Oh, and a program saying I will come on dear, Ghana and Nigeria. I am penny for no because look, Nigeria, the largest economy is almost our Africa, for example, South Africa, because of their population, and they have purchasing power of everything. But almost scan or honor. So they say, scan according to folk, the sheikh ne, chief ne, oga for honor. So they say, and almost island near the other. And then we are cry, mean law, or no one here for also that company, BASF for you. Bass one. No many Juma. Didn't call no I say in Jersey. Didn't call Nigeria. So by crying away the back because of COVID in Jabba 6-9 months cry already. And then also come back. And then yeah situations like that. Then almost say or do airport I'm no escort and that no didn't call maybe a walk. So it's very sad. No boils down to the leaders. So how they see the people now, say, this is what we want. So, because Papa's Mali, because I don't know how you fall. So that's it. You have to know where you are now. Then you make a decision. Standards. So that's it. Behavioral standards, business standards, and then compliance. When you have these 4 you can what? Do it around those things. So, we have standards.
Doc, Musa, we'll say it's all down to the leaders, right?
Yeah.
Okay. Any team from the number, I'll meet me. So, correct leaders now, you pen.
What's it?
The number, you beat me, correct leaders now, you pen.
The other thing is you vote. So, that is what they use over there, right? Voting. So that's it. And then you hold them responsible. So, yes, because say, for you to be a leader, I know that's a true bylaw. What does it? Let's say two abandonmawa. I don't think it's two abandonmawa because of when you maybe I will catch you. When you come, your man's position now, Obaba, What does it? And we have that list there. And power now. we have to work constantly remind you say hey this is what ade abesa over here so that's it now make sure say oh yeah one idea we hold you responsible say 2 years na dey man wa 2 years ni be do one na then no that's why we are going to trouble now also because no say be person say come more then based on the over here no na ya just say no ade ababa here and so any you know we can have other alternative so that's it so the over here no so any let's say obo money there na there some what was so because purposely so we are juma okwa juma right your mouth juma they have protocols and that's a policy and procedure as all the juma the boana yes and so why is who leader now or no manager no better say oh papa idea we the one you so that's it and say until we train ko na obet my day I train for that so that's it and you know say do ko to adwuma no say we cocoa board CEO and I say oh yeah minister health and education and the idea you have all those things there no make sure say go through the various sector bia na shawase no so that make sure say adina based on the vision now no mind ma spreading across the entire country na no obia odi bibia hye nsa bia no wo ye adwuma no so nipa no ye adwuma ni ya even if you honom na ma obi foforo anything obetuma ye adwuma no ne embra me ye adwuma no simple so that's it and you have to enforce adina embra na say wo no because ye kwan let's say ye pavement let's say pavement no e be nipa e nipa nam let's obey the idea na be si honom e na beton wa that's why we have councils right city council for no man dey omo na make sure say ekroma no omo ye the ordinances now ye dey to one for the country no city no and I say town no omo no so na say am say akwan bi omo ye no tama hono na bi omo dey posters dey akoko bo basa papa smile anywhere ever it's a we mayor and I say we one Accra I don't say Tema yeah ordinances in the city ordinances in the church of being far posters couple of bisana no so I say and you know who no mo yes I know you hold them accountable so I say fine you have to find them this is Ojuma who say I say yeah to about obia campaign no but who say campaign that's why I want for creative jobs no could be no money say obia will be a placard so they say I was sign so they say would see bia o community now o front what they see o they say I didn't try to know idea no trust you on so they say but yes so they be you they bo down e kwa ho ko fie ni na di ya e da kota ta they we pa e ko tia na I asen ko pay yes I know where for I'm about to my year, science, we know already. Almost this I want to say, banners. What do I say? Who you are right there? What could you ban another one? Emperor, I say the arm of baby. But because of the leaders, I didn't there's someone say no one. I was saying, I'm enforcing on no amount for this. I'm on yet. So just say, and that's the problem. And the leaders know already. I don't know, I'm a problem see I want already. Our compound where I be seen you because Papa's Mali say why you're crying, why catch and say I has a pavement, number they may be sold. That's a member the back. Baby see one now catch and say me for them you throw on ma. Who is there? Fire the bar be sold next day. Alpha ma but we the buy one pam such as fire so one. It's on no be 1 week, 1 week. Yeah, Tony and to so that's it because one yam pamume and you know Mrs. Mary Mrs. Fire so baba
also obi fufura baba
oh was it after that you be you know baby no after now jinsam me boana
pepe mate dia o che na se pa
yes and you guys have go to mo and you yeah that's the problem that we have you know the moment now starting to be now the laws in there now why that why catch the back say hey I dey away yenye
Okay. And said we see can you know
so
for
that's the problem to the leaders no.
all right. And see, just briefly, now you hear call one a champion your faculty member so. Now, said you see can you know, if we vote the leaders in, and then they are not doing what we want, all we can do now, and say we will remind them, and if not, we vote them out. Yes, sir.
Yes.
Okay.
Only the American say, and Ghana so politics, you know, right? Only the American or say mayor's name, MC's name, DC's name, I will say two almost swaba. So that's it. Police, head of police in that I say two almost swaba. And that's the only way I be change the cloning now. Because about a political appointees in that idea. You know, say we are 4 years, and you know. The people why they master says no oil. But you have to so about waba and you have 2 years and another 4 years to be here. You know, say 2 or 4 years, you know, you are coming back. So what I say, it's why you have money here. Yeah, the UF simple.
Okay. All right then.
But I didn't know how my president, you know, we are or point to any about best 80%. You know,
yo, doc. You better ask it. What? I'll be on como. You better ask it. Nah, ya mo ahumi so ha say.
Because it doesn't make sense. I president, about Obi regional minister, Bogyae region. Yeah, regional minister or Bogyae region. About what we know.
What we know. You, home so what? Doc, home so my. Na. Yanko and Yanama Castle. When we say baby, I would do them say a home and more America. We will come back to you. Why? We must say so. Why not champion? Are you ready? Oh, why not champion? Hey, then bomb to say me.
Bia Namia don't be ye.
Sweet.
Say, O man, my ye din kakra. When say about to everybody, and vigilance attention, and said the money now, minimum. A month for a slow on the way home, and I'm say, O Mobia, whom be a baby seen the BCBC, Tino, and no ma a month for Cahono, Kofum, na politicians here, no we did Okum, and people near this, your money we did Okum, with their stickers and their music. You know, the woman, no, the woman on the Sinana, Emma, will say, Casem. Our form now politicians in Jessica. Omodi campaign be any a cabby be or bono. I was just saying to say, says we all no more. I didn't know. And also Emma from ma will be a to me. Eddie, it me, and ye be a man whom your honking any high. If you're on the 4, at the tone for, just say. At the tone for our children, crowd, which we say, I'm going to break a crack. Or for one to the crowd to say, said ye, I'm very expect to say, I was say, Cono. Media, Anna, I say, or say, ambassador for Christ, near Elijah, and small book canon to say, in a womb, I just say, a ye prefer a year, a say, one more, you talk about Momo say, Omudi and more kind of. On say Elijah can be said then Arab countries so for the past 10 years no swing answer now swing answer no shake answer no fire na any direction of the fire na what me say omo to ye no eboku no any one more no mu ni bia nyina se wo bia no eto no ma we o asudue kasa asudue a nyese bia ye hon konkron ko asudue fa entutuyom tutuye se ayare sabia sika uye juma wose wunya ene baby odu ti beto ene chese ayare sabia ene kwan a ekonu ma no amagudie agudie eso enyina ka ho wohwe sedia minia laja kan ya sana mimi hu no wodo ba oman mu a ayo oman Ghana na enam se wono ma eto ba mo no wo ya abrofo no nti no sa ensusua ne entutuye nyina mu no or my genius or monfa chrono a japade na ye esika a what's omo bon ho ban na omo de ye saa to training nyina no omo de ya no omo ye de se di ekrokitwa we say na wo hwe ministers ne appointments a ye frefa ema won mo to to no na enam say omo person mo say win election bi mu ni nti no em say omo tan win kroma no ho dodo omo tan win kroma no ho enye dodo kra je say ayana aroho na ayana eye sun eno how say adentra na ekro mo timi wo hwe wo mo kro position papa wo government mo no hwe cars wo yusu ko adwuma bi yusu bicycle no ma na ko wei wo hwe police fo wo mo ne ye eno mo suban eno adwem boni kro police fo no mu bi no mo no a che say wo chinchina wacho chinchina wo timi ma woni cause owunia se wo like ko na adum kra na se wunia enam se be how ni nti kra no me ma warning say also ko na ko na ko fix anya no agyew obe try agi wanya ni 15 no agi ahye na won ko ene sa de no ema ni gie edun tsanipa eho ena ema de bia nipa dio edi areho say adentina etisa o yentimi ntu obi fo yentimi encourage obi amamu ye beto obey papa sikia no mu hwegu saa ni campaign tro ene atem di campaign kwa na ko so kromo ano no eni ntina aya mitimi nya ni je say omo news no omo political shows no meje o papa meje tie omo si asibisi o enka hanu ododio say infa minnya ne send free video no e free Canada e de bram okromo na minim say de bi yesu okromo no mo a omo ko ho ani omo ko omo bubro mo tutu bo bi hwe bi na we say eh etino me ti ko mo ano no enam sa ni mo we ni no bi bram hu no me hu say amamu ni ko nan kan hia kwa so be kusku bebrebe wo nya sapa hia so be kusku aka ba bebrebe wo ye ni pe bia ukra business minded e na wo hwe de hu de we ti be kukru sika tutu sika na wo hu ni wo hwe nipa enkan ko ni enko so a ene nipa ni die mu a na wo ye wo say part of sad ye na wo nya so better 4x4 kakrakam want to show the citizenry na and you how near Kumwa Chapa no said ye papa you beka say even say kwami si asiedu ana won esa enum say any pe dia ro watch ni nti no and wo so be president a wo be pije pito obetie and wo so fom ni pe nyina hu ni say ye president no kwa ni so si fate no wo be fokuro me kuro apeja e di sade no bo se ni pe nyina ko be tom yem because any people in that so na muti sakas we mu etwam eyi de na mu ko up and down na mu ko yi na chese and some kese ne no mu yi any people rebe ho e bibi se mi rebe ho because mo se mu ni pa bia mo dwini pa ho yi ayare se be rebe o man mu nyina yi etini se ka wo dwini a etini se mo dwini pa kasa na mo ntu amutuo yi anka mo be de mo ye sika be rebe am de kotokas kantanka wo kasu ku mo be rebe Kantangu kasu kuno enam say Kantanka bet makaya say duty or no okofa parts bi no or the back room duty ni nti no Kantanka kasu we kuno no e bi kura ebo de nsem mumu dia mo tutu abuchira mo di be emu e yo Ghana yi kura no na so kra me bisa wife say emo Ghana mo na ye to no ti se ne bo no so e kwa ne won say Ghana mo na ye wa ha no e bi bo de say de mo import e de back room no ene sa dia and I'm saying, no, so yeah, sweat me, Michelle. And to know, Papa, me say, ye or mine, dear, you couldn't mean him say, but dear, did this say, you're real? Oh, you see,
I see.
To my and Kui.
All right, then. Thank you very much. Oh, and a champo. But who said? Asem na me kakra, right? Na eme watch enye na me wo, right? Eme watch kakra fine. But said ye tie bia no. I say ye pe way around it. Insuo ekopem bo a enyina ho it finds another way round and carries on. And see, was it aluta continua? You have a near her choir, you bet me just to contribute our quota. Come. Yama, you offer Kufichum Berma, Aquabe, Nubia, Yasako fire so, Nene, will be January, the Shannon boat, I drink a sequasso. And then, of Agovi, Aquabo. Of Agovio. Aha, you. Yatonka, let me say. Yes, yate. Obia so Joseph Pawate. Na me hu say dear, wo badwuma pa.
Thank you. Somebody got to sacrifice. Some of us have got a sacrificial spirit, and I'm one of such characters in Ghana. So I've given you all the evidence. You've seen all the hard work. And I mean, me team, you know, it's a team. You made a meeting. Yeah, too much pop. Every Monday, just say, you've got all the evidence.
Oh, that's right.
All the evidence. So, all the doubting Thomases are. One would to me, will be they should see the work I'm doing. I challenge anybody to. I run any for more, anyhow. So, obviously, we don't take him. I mean, because we don't make noise. Noise making is for other people. Me penny, walk about. Also say we don't make noise.
That's right.
Also repeat as we making, but we are working slow but sure. Some people the humanity as what take them. Well, and that is not how we do our business. We don't make noise, but we are very effective.
Okay.
We are seriously on the ground and.
I see. Now, Mutim Nina, where you say?
Our headquarters here. Yet also, seriously, your media personnel. We are close to manage the office. We are about 50-55. Yeah, managing the office.
Our head office and I.
Head office. And that means head office. But in all the regions, we got people. We got representatives on the ground in all the 16 regions and capitals and then the districts. Yeah, but for headquarters there, we are looking around 54-55. Yeah, working day and night, flat out.
Oh, I see. And then
now you see, I've given you enough evidence, pictorial evidence.
And yeah, one man. Now, okay, other regions now apart from Accra now, Honor no, Mutima or Honor no region be I baby say.
I can tell you about the leadership, the head. I'm looking at every region, and I can give you an average figure, say about 15, 18, 20, yeah.
15.
Maybe it could be more, it could be less, but
15,
yeah,
15,
to 18. Manage each regional capital. Say 20, maybe more, a little bit more.
Oh, okay. Now,
you I do not say one more. Na me say me nua adi owo ahene o kasa ya na me be so de me ne won kran ha say nka wo hwe GTV news a ko be hu me say me the pictures ni nyina ba na but me one ka one sem to me the madrid sem say bi a one hwe so now enti sa de no say no ya na ya just say the work is going on. So nipa bi menim de ntia won hweye ko hweye akabi a wo kan ho ase wan hwe nti won kura say wan ka ho ase just won say ye nye bibia but we are on the ground, the pictures are there, you see. Ghana, and that is the biggest television studio channel in Ghana, but by na me tie no pa but wan ka ho ase therefore ya na me matrix say because tacticals wo hunu de e yo I say so when you're interested in pardia, and just what you say, you should be searching, smelling, searching. Well, you know, what seeing all the channels, they are there. But 1 year, and so a two of you was I say, oh, who on Tienka? I don't know, we are working. One on the onset, the evidence is available. It's on television, and DTV is the biggest television in Ghana.
Hey,
the same person who said, and so what's the and then we are working with the biggest television platform. it's meaning how to get the people
on say offer. So sometimes I say when you are holding a van say ukra megaphone now kasa, but still people can't hear you on say no say we'll check it so many other things causing people not to hear you and because said you have been on the biggest TV station.
Anybody be your seven previous ebia ya no why not so where say you be on was sawa sakwa no wasa achia no
sana mpanyi for kan
yeah campaign and so obakasa abeti so okasa MPP ni NDC for na yedibi say you into the biggest TV station na Ghana television no akobe hu ye de no ya be hu foni nyina ba but what you know enti just why you not gonna say de be bia no on hu so na be na come in pass here one cry there and ka say so hu what reaches and net kumasi for and na manya two call from Tamale so they watch me they saw me television but people who are interested to see to know what is going on one who but we are on the who so there well so we are Diana was who and what can you do there's nothing we can do but I will pray woman say we are working who say be the evidence in every adamo bi to bia be the amount
mahuni nyina
say obi ba no be gira wo platform do ka say won tie nka ya na e nwa pa what you can say the evidence is available you are forcing not to say it what said that's over cut away what you see was so it won't take I didn't e wo pa because some bread nyame na me de ba be throw say eni but let's go on
okay all right
one more person woman Dr. Thomas they know the work we are doing and we've done enough work yet too much we are family on the ground until the end
yabako enim pa na yakọ enim a right na quick one nse politics ye no offer the tie bia no numbers and ye de be ana numbers ne ana ye de adwuma na bo me mamenti asio on say see the numbers and ye adwuma the language that we use in politics no should be an all-inclusive language, right? A language that draws people in instead of driving people away, right? Into Osha, Momo strategy, language, say na message structure and said you'll be able to have an all-inclusive language to draw people instead of driving them away from your dream.
The Ghana politics are very different.
Okay.
Very, and see, I tell me 1 hour cry. Now, me, wa baby, me koja dear, me the car be, ma, a feature for you, me feature just now, me catch you say, hey, more a feature for William Rantier. Abana kaka emiriti ne air to abana. Mon toma asia ho, wo de wuni fi kra no ko edana wo to abana. Paper no ye ko pre o man pania adwuma no. Ye edumienu. Paper no tete wo de fe asia pa do. Wura no wo ho. Won na mon toma no. Kire se moti yomamu ha. Ena MPP ni DC ni wato abama wo mo san fie aduonu enwotwe. And so still are here mo da wuti futrom na oil ahotre bibia mai enti enkosi da ben na mo besesa ade no afie na bia ye to ya da enye nipa bie na MPP ni DC kwa na wo ballot box no so paper no so ya do so mo an wa say the tibi sramo mo system watra wo mo bebrebe for 28 years emre no adu munyi sampani fo no ekuo no enu ensi nten na mo try bibi foforo na fe yem fan hwade e na brantie ba ko wo ka chem say na yes sir when na say me ka tro say afi we no nipa ni ye edumienu na me dia maniti ho me pesa botomo no ene afom wo paase ho na me kuta me phone so ti e na me yi na bie videos na ya ye no ni ba bia ko ni so ba bia na me de chom so papa maintaining care on so you see. And no, I say, Senka, why you what, Jenny? Yeah, one Koso, Mupona Kofia, and you read news, television news, and radio news, moon teach. I know it seem every ha, tell it no, Ubahum, then no, I say no. Now, economy me dog, Papa, I begin for to trouble before. Near Ghana television, GBC, news, 7 o'clock, and yes, I repeat, 10. And also one here, I'm so, yeah, Mama, marketing, and cost wine. Yes, I want to move it to me at Yassi. 9 people near DC, they both more for 28 years. As we hear no Munamotia. One way, yeah, a big Yamo company said that Buru Day, Yamo, Timmy Samo, opportunity to say your best Samo. Not just a wolf, you say, Yamo Midikai, at your Nasa said, a few way, won't see some. Now, Montoma, I see a Walker, Kwame, say the Walker. Now, Bomu say, Abrabo, a best son, called Manu with Sika, the Sicano, a nipper be a trimordi, and a bro. Wama fakana so e de ase wo bubutum e no wo nko ani ayire ne mani abusuafo ne wo nanna no a ye mu wo kura no wo di sika no na mo de ahia mo obi say 4 more for nana na mse hwe sa asem obi ka tro wase hu because nana kro ye wo ba ye fie 90 wo ka say Ghana ye bread do Ghana ye ti sika so ye tensu ye bread mutuma me be sise bibia e na mo ti ni die na mo mutuma no wo ba ye fie na no aso ani o ayasa Ediana was a baby. Not the hood feature, but one of the hood. So, what can so over and crank? I had the cleanest city in Africa. And crank. Go to a job was here in a field that woman. As we appointed sanitation minister. Yet the Sika, yet the bomb on the Tioboka, a Timmy Sram, a Trono Nadan, a Dawson. Meet me from Monco in 2004. But what is a non year did Monsi Sem, Momo Nindako. The one's son. I did actually, you know, once I say, I know what the 50, 60, 70, let's just say, a young said that will most is someone, there are great opportunities. Now, yeah, the Numa Beba, jobs. Yeah, the Numa Beba, I'm a Bian, I'm a Kronumwati, I'm a new ebeti. Said you're not Kakanin, a Bofu, Michelle Emrantin will be go to start more windy home, and independence car, more windy home. Now, make sure which I for each room say. Titino, ye nyafa hudieno, near prepra go tim. And no president, you know, and appointed district chief executives. And said, Lasibi Habediametiano, a district. And yet, the only mayor of Tema, Lasibi Assembly, no. He was appointed to the swabber, a kufu the pregnant year, no. So one share, yet tell her, won't see us go to ye prepra, Nema. As one yet, maybe to have 1 year's age one. A kufu is one unity. And woman to one or Diakia de Bia, me say a year and for so. Ye no Mutumaya, I see a hole nearby. Ye best say, will be our district chief executive or Hasino, this part of Teban, obey the Juma. Now, I will be about that it's near PWD, Public Works Department, near SCC, State Construction Company, and my buildings in woman and ACA, Ukwa Ghana, you need a maintenance culture. Government buildings, you know, yeah, basa, and yefe. And you see, I call GTV say, who say buildings, Libya, Kwame Kumasi, television studios, and a wires, electrical cable, as he said, down, basa, and yefe. I'm saying, with me now, maintenance culture, I don't know. You better say, Juman. Painty, Wakasi painty, the Ghana, a dino, Wakasi, and why you say Tatata, you painty home. Nina, you better say, ye, Kwame Kumano warrior. And Uncle Phoebe and you break and what time who the mark could tip up pampa pay free since your papa pan the crew. I call the Tisa becoming it to the sermon. You bet me a sack of fat. We are coming to reclaim your sack of fat, you then chroma yellow. We are coming to reclaim, yes, I'll rebuild Ghana. Said in the Kwame Nkrumah. We are reclaiming and rebuilding Ghana the Kwame Nkrumah way until we create jobs and then we rebuild, we maintain. Government properties, you know, you better painting who as you say, ye now if I'm a pass the beba. Me catch up to Kumasi, now Namwa. And it's London, what number do baby not benches, you would be trusting what you are home. A binigan has to say. Every inch of space you're turning into a market. And also district executive, I think your town planning, a job that you had the body who form baby pedestrians. Any car able it is wrong.
It is wrong. All right.
MPP DC. I guess I will cry the Wabagana and so baby nipa benam no hwe wo man ketwe wotu wo mpa daka se wo nanti seat wo nya baby nanti this one fa car kwa mu ni nyina na MPP ni ADC na ye sa nsem no we are coming to reclaim and to rebuild Ghana abena efefefe ayanika say wonnam enkra bonse su kumati abonti takra dia woni beje woni car enkobo sa ho
na over enti we uma unya apotre ma fitafo ne san chechire mu we nyina am keka problems ni nyina akire wo mu sei
me kan ni nyina akire so me sramo ye me ka to nyina no mu na mu fa abatwe ma so na mu mobote sramo that means mu mo atwe nkoso me nipa na ye kopre o ma pani ajuwa no ye edumienu sei pepepe na mu hwe ase ho na mu to a afebo hu nsakraye munyi money free MPP ni NDC no so because what to be for if you aduonu moche dia mutia na moda hotie enti kabumre ya na be da bigiri so kwapre
enti offer mami musa wo said you can say you are first of all implying say omo pain right omo or how kesi bi mu na mami musa say e de na be ma obi I am still okay to be in the pain owum said you can say omo atra MPP ni NDC or how no said you near machi sa na tie what would cause someone to still keep on holding on to a certain pain instead of what moving out of the pain and trying something new? What would cause people to do that?
Medasi ene de make akra na mrantie ba ku bi e ba e no si oh Ghana for de ene kwanti na ayi MSS Maham kan me bi say Ghana for
short memory
your short memory until na kan say short memory me srebo nyesa wo short memory mo mani enda ho enti hwe o bi ka tro mo say ana be yem fato ho say me ka say me no o di nkobo no me kwatra buti no me di mfie 22 years say me 72 until 50 years of my life in me nyini wo enwesi abonte land na nyini ye ho aban ye to abama aban no a parties akese mienu Labour Party and a concern ho yasi say kura phone abai dey from smartphone wutimi tu fie kura wo pe train every lasibi sakobo no akọ circular wutimi hwe wo phone so e be catch you say 3 minutes time train bi e be ba wo akọjire city mo not aba probably that train na aba abai asise timetable and a ball aye e brother be bia mimitie e brother bia abo say council no local authority no what it does abadi asisa obi does me just I mean you from her and I'm saying you bet me a rock you bet your other it's happening in Britain, happening in Germany, in America. I don't see anything you know. I brought any baby and almost ye. And today, you know, just almost the same. Muyisa MPP near this in AC Tanya. No more, me see, I see a Kwame Walker and yes, your bar, who see between a year, said your man fast who said, I would say, your far border, said last Sibiha, Tuesday, your fat near the court, a train, timetable, maybe a 15 minutes to the time, Bass, Baba, train, Baba, Ninja, yes, he said, Pepe, and you're possible. Now, Ninja, just a boom bar with me, Nigeria, they best sign your eyes. Now, who for about Papa? For was it, President Kufoka was it here mu da bia na utwo ha sitrem say here wo dia wo beto no wasesem na wan sesem dia e de nete say enu obi ne commentary boys you go one odi ni siko dia because we need very well say MPP near this what to am so here na here mu and you are the only people I'm going to be asisa here na here mu mo be free mu obi antim na you free mu this say na me boa mu say can it tell you say one year to one so to ma ase ho kwame see the worker
okay
and say na when it so na munye nhuru na
yo ene ansa na meko big man achibobo so nom say wa ma yehu enwuma na mo ye nchechirimu a wode ma amanfo ana wanso gitum say politics no eye numbers ana ye de be ana yedi adwuma na mesre wo bu amekakra wa ha say I know say people are doing politics in so many ways obi a ne said you see any there na nya bia say obi ka asem na o ka say ugly noises are. So say yeah, what kind of saying no, right? Do you think it is an all-inclusive language that one can use in politics if they want the numbers to be on their side?
No. Oh, okay. So the question, yeah, maybe you are.
Question.
When maybe you should contextually. When and let many a feature for the casano. Man can't jump so we ugly no. Because one card they know him. And when somebody want to postulate say onim, Abraham so me pass onim. Now he's just interested in just making noise. Then I put him on his place. I just said there is a problem. Problem say about Ghana accord the name. Now Tibe Muami and Kodanim. Either you put up with it or you shut up. So one more feature for them no casano. Man can't just say one will make it. One more busa say 19 year young to my MPP young to my wine. One say one more busa is accuracy no. What are mobile? Now when say quietly between who said they were talking out of ignorance. What we need, they were so vulnerable. Now here is the case now. Somebody will come on the radio and postulate what you will need so much. I might even condemn say me politics, you know, or need too much, you know. Bishop, I tell the person, say, I grow on any form. I am here on the ground doing politics. Now, what you far away, now what talk about, you are making unnecessary ugly noise. Because Kwame Nkrumah, the first president of Ghana, will free Ghana, will free Zima, or go school America, will free America, or better UK, will free UK, and then before the father by Ghana. He did not, he could have chosen to stay in Manchester, in London, to make all the noise he liked. He came to the Gold Coast. So if somebody wants or feel only politics, say make of it, so they should come to Ghana here now. Notice how they say it's not the Ebeba Omra, say the Kwame Nkrumah here, no me. Now it's far away, now we hear noise. And sometimes when we can use the right language to some people are just making unnecessary ugly noise. Woman in the Omuka. Woman hear noise, they just want to hear their own voice. Kwame Nkrumah was making noise in Manchester, in London, and he came to the Gold Coast and he fought hard. And the people listened to him. He became the first prime minister, the first president. Me no, my friend, not in London. Obi ampa me free London. I tell because Obi crack at them say, me say I'm in London. We can't have it here. No, be your politician. Except maybe somebody is making so much unnecessary ugly noise. What's it mean? I'm in Ghana. I talk volunteer behind me by Kwame Nkrumah, Jamie Dan Kwame Parkland, the co-founder by Sadi Pakrono. One was super new politics that say Kofi Chumberiman. Why is he sitting far away, over 6,000-7,000 miles away, making ugly noise? Is to come to the ground and grow any from one.
And from you, okay.
That is what it is.
All
that
right.
is to be used so ugly noise, you know. Be used so appropriately, appropriatism. Or be who the cap fits, wear it. Or be no making noise. Yeah, yet ugly, very, very ugly, no. And you're very ugly, no. And that's what I'm used to, man. I mean, you should be here. I mean, more that it's young woman.
Okay.
You should appropriately where it deserves, you know. Maybe you should I use it appropriately.
Okay.
People are making noise. Yeah, ugly. Yeah, what if 7,000 miles away? He should be here to make that noise, to have the effect. That oil, Obia will do your oil. That's one more. Requires a Kodongukaya. One more Ghana. And for me, yes, we'll see the Pakroka. Maybe Yanua. Intercept for Webber was that person should shut up and come here and do what he mean to be your politician. What do you mean? Fine.
Okay.
Why is he 6,000 miles away? Why?
All right.
What is the logic? 6,000 miles from Ghana to UK. I have 6,000 miles. I don't think what making that noise. He should be here on the ground. Big challenges. Bring service.
Yate. Offer. And a quick one. No. So okay, say. Okasa fidie so a hwan netene kan hwan akra nanim no na mamemusa wo bia se onso oba kasa fidie so a hwan na wo appeal to Ghana for e wo Ghana na se Ghana for wa country
all over the world. I appeal to Ghanaians all over, both in Ghana and one where I country. Anybody be team in support me. Well, obviously, being that Obiao, a bit of support. Jamaka, Obino walk at them, say, me no menya politician. What did you when you see that system, menya, what condemn some menya politician? So one year, the innocent say, because, Obia what I want was Sawasakwa, was not know what's the other part. There may be and so Anita, or bet the other part. It's that person, you know. Seriously, I don't depend on that person. Okay. There's nothing that I will do that will satisfy, make him happy, that person, that character, or be happy. na me so be challenge dey say and ka say the osini owo nim die na wo that wa ba no ba say Ghana is hemorrhage no Ghana obi abre ya po obi Messiah bi and Messiah also 6,000-7,000 miles away and then Gamianu where Messiah nitimu dey papa one no one ma obi so yam so a obu di papa abrem where the papa for that's how you should forget about that person when
okay.
People are asking for help you need somebody a Messiah to come and rescue them and one what yes you that and what says you I don't want to be my on the ground I go also for anybody out here that is a young creator say what to Ghana will not Ghana one bit. He's very happy in his comfort zone. Very, very happy. So, and when you motivate the years here in Namenya, but it's about in fact, so said that you can't be busy, third force. Your boy, whom what is here in Quebec, Cabo. Yeah, be the new phone meetings in Cabo and Timiama, and you did Fako, you could do it, Sika. And look how many people say, Yentimi Cabo means one wire. And so maybe the Mimi Pabi himself, some previous son, Abruche Fusicano. Now, 100,000 Piano, a difficult to raise it for. What do you Ghana for a while? Dude was saying, yeah, number 100 and 200. Now, saying will be able to say 50, 100, a bit. Would you divide 100,000 Ghana cedi into 7 cedis to a pound? Now, how many thousands of pounds? Now, Ghana for those any bigger. Given the living condition, means what trouble will change that. You can go to work. We are to you earn next maybe 2,000-3,000 pounds. Now all the money is eaten out of bills because of bills. Bills are there with you. I don't so. Minimum I will take anything and not for I wait now. We were so heater. Teachers so what? We say we could tank line to one. What do you mean? And I will. What make we are here now? Be was I kept hearing now. We so heated radiators so anti anything. We take and not the form. Yeah, it's a fact. Winter, you need the heater on. So, also, and one more desire school, young woman come more. Mission and one and 3 baby, yet me now. Haya. You know, you move say, will be a charity. Then so, say, the crap pass it, independent project near the G1. Some say previous and crowd, them be a tradition, say, you're 2 baby, you ever 2 America bay. You say Trump the win you say Biden you pay near declare was the loser no or pick up telephone no congratulate the winner no electoral committee me team no na ye team di nkunu won wa kenyina sabi ye de won si nche no na nka be expect say adwa kro na ye nyina ye yo and campaign fu akekra obi be fa telephone no afre Mr. Chilberma, we congratulate you for projecting the independent project. Going ahead, we are coming to support you. Up to that, that congratulatory message and never came in the MI. Can you believe this? Automatically, we congratulate you. Now you support and you want the Bible come over the other because we will then achieve the same thing. Same thing, and so that in the mind. So that tells you something. I ask them say, may draw the conclusion, but to the man, we just say we are for. Say you crap pass. Say one pay the independent projects like 1 congratulatory message. 2 the little support of the Bible can they achieve the same thing. So today, this minute, I'm not say that message has not come. I know it's wrong.
Okay, all right then. Young so we say young fan application and you remember. Say asem na waka no ohun e wo se yetwa ho bi ne di ya no meboa
wo de koso wo de ko ni wo de ka de opa me de ato ho so wo ko abebusa me wo busa me medical bi so say nyina na pre independent na mo ma kope ene timi pass to ye me die no na ka bi say ye nuanom a se be ya mo mo kwa no one ba be e mai mo wa ya de se mo kwa no ba fam de ba be boa mo eso 2 weeks ni amwo bia mbai congratulatory message mbai
enya bia
so bitimi no obi anko be na makama no ato ebia na ba adwumri
that's right na enya bia say no say omo so omo ra ho kakra so wafrɛ emu bia ama ɔmo awrachikyerɛ nsɛm kakra.
Dabi tie. Ade no ye bi wiase ba bia ye to awia nka wo mu di kai frɛ na me so ba to bia ye mi maka say
na answer offer to was you. This was not a contest between a contest between candidates now. This was just submission of forms and to qualify to appear on the ballot sheet. It wasn't a contest among yourself. Okay, Anna ebinum akọ manim, and ebi anko manim, right?
Enti ka se wo mo aye yi wo masi nche no. Wo mo fa wo mo do embo yen yadie no nya kase preko pe.
Wa kan no. Ana o ka se omo bia nso mfrɛ mo ma mo congratulations me boa.
Yes.
Na nya bia mo nso mafrɛ mo bia mo bi no ya kwa na.
Me as an individual there, yes. Many media makode so ye media many didn't come on the bia my friend many didn't come oh what happened people say ade dey asem na aba ye di hu koba na wo mu yi mu si chei say ye didn't come na ye di koba kwa na say okay na me dia me fa na say nka e be free na no oh okay mo afa so oh fine congratulations but yeah dey say so am I and am so me pussy and I ti me train e bia that play you re e bia na congratulatory message e bia
na ba okay all right
because time say nyanko
say unia kofi Granting apena na
yes community come every 2 days WhatsApp or friend me good morning wish you good morning you think come there bia na congratulatory message na am I on say
said me busa earlier on in this body politics no a all inclusive language and and you use and I say all inclusive approach and you use said ye tie bia no ono nso e won the right say obe stay away but also uhia ne side no to be on your end said you be able to carry on into no say obi ti say Kofi Gani me so won a number there Kofi Gani bia on frel so on metro no but also
bia on frel
okay but also here the numbers and assistants now what they will go through but we here the numbers now to carry on
the promise me friend no enya adebone
okay and then your friend all inclusive approach why
Matias pa utaka bibia o say me ka say mu me kwa so me di kan friend no and kwa so kenye back
sa e good pa so them so
Matias here akọ ka say
Matias akọ ka say thank you very much
you na utaka anti me I two between
what there are two teams so you
papa oh yes
beautiful and yama ofa say achibobo ensumre ma we a na yama fire chief enso ai debe aba and the bobo
Mr. Papa Smiley
and the bobo
and the Smiley hey boba me chawo
yanko good afternoon sir good afternoon
ofa say you're able to spice the atmosphere na I charge what they say but the pay can the pay
nipa ya ade a was ayi ya ye tuma no pa you say nipa video wo mo de emoja mpaye tirimu da ya ye nyina wo bi wo mu hunu na de wo tai wo so wasakra no ate adepa wo no de wo hunu da ye be ye bia wo be tia adepa wo be je wo be ya do ye be prepare ya ye nyina no wo de wo hunu he you say it wo no de da di pa no say
no ba me chia pa
thank you
papa there was a fireman so
fire I want for super why
what catch us me name no
so nim onim say odi Mr. Champon
nti me say friend wo wa he no ana me boa
what's that wa he kan
a Champon and chira ne say wo wa he ni that's the meaning of a Champon
okay
what I say nti me say wo wa he ni
Bobo
yes a Champon the tree in chira a Champon in chira ne say wo wa he ni omo wa he nso
and na minim say minim da say for Champon da minim da
yes afra me nkroma so ka ho Nkrumah se Kwame Nkrumah. Me papa no Kwame Nkrumah ko po ni bi.
Make I say of a tune. Now why you concerned about sa papa smile ni bobo ni de no want tiase. Maybe etino once see o ku yaba. Oh, the na we there. And it's shawo.
Bobo ni a champion na mai na achi. An je kuro mu aja. What's your name? Muka champion. A champion, pompon chan ni we say. Is it cry papa? Oh my, I remember what you been abo.
When yet.
Ghana form you hang. Actually there acquire say a champion ya short in English we say. Scottish for more Archibo. Well, you go say Prince Harry Crown and the Bano, almost for an Archie. Why I say, but actually, a champion and a trying to the champion or what in it. So,
my dream is now called Sukrati, my dream called Kra.
Nkron say I can for dinner or be out so and Nkron so. And the menu come Nkrumah, you be find out that you find the name of Nkrumah. And the we are part of the champion, but the meton so. And I'm a pastor to come.
I'm from Mudimra. Nah, you get a funny and
oh, you know, Mr. Bakusha ho. Inti me pastor neto Nkrumah so no the fan Nkrumah. Inti me friend me champion Nkrumah. Ana me ye Roman ye kobo me suni ye say me Matthias. Oh.
I need to be piazza.
Okay. Matthias no. Only we see Judas at night. What just here? Indeed.
Wow.
Me na mo esi ano. Me kita Kwame Nkrumah susum. Ana me kura champo susum. Ana me se kura Matthias susum. What just here? Indeed. Me Yehovah na me nam. What just here?
We are 3 in 1. Neza.
Nitra. We can say more of money more do sa no. Also tonight I tell you no.
Yes. Elijah onu say ono or a prophet. Enti okita prophet didn't okra prophet hom. Enti oya prophet ejuma.
Prophet Elijah fire okra prophet to say one no we say ja no hwesa
Okoya. Elijah Kaza Mojamro. Elijah Kaza Mojamro.
Yo, any mommy yanko enim wati. Mommy yanko enim kama. Yanko enim.
Bogyae Mungu.
Pepe.
Aba, mechi obi bia osu bia. I hope say near prince so 18. Papa, I say Siaka kana ye call elections on. Elections in a decision making time as to the destiny of our country. Now, there are 3 components to what confronts us as a nation now. One is NDC agenda. Second one is MPP. One is MPP agenda. Second one is NDC agenda. And the third one is people who believe neutrally, different from MPP NDC. I combine more as independent candidates. Other political parties in there, the men for modern engagement. I with the men for modern engagement. CPP, any into the concept of CPP can be found in MPP or NDC today. Don't them find engagement. Into one, into America, war independent. Into you say me group are into our area. Ghana ayoba a okwa ware Oba baako bema baako ye fed MPP ono tawari mu e na ono oba ne ti ho e na oba na sua ne suban for years now e na baako ye fed NDC ono so abetena ware na sida for 8 years nti ono so ne suban wo ho e de ye oba baako so ono so buy no so ye fed independent ono de ye ni ne suban o ma ware ni mu da so and that makes you have a shape of the balance of forces of perspective, how we have to look at things. Papa, and you say independence, you can only examine their capability and what they say and what they do. You see, who say independent, if you have to talk, if you don't want to talk, sebi you, if you say equity saying. Ekosi say it is a test of their managerial skill or what they could have done if they have come to power. And from the pronouncement of electoral commission, is a complete failure and a scar on their CV for what they have done. Unless they prove the easy wrong, for now, no, they are Papa Smiley, fail completely. And it's sad, say, you, Obia. Ontimi current school demo da obetimi employ skills that could put her on the ballot box na sebi yeah yako school da no we fail that test. It is what it is. It is that Ekadonko is on the ballot box. It is that 5 independent candidates is not on the ballot box. They are failed. Why? Okay, infanto. So now whatever happened within the 3.5 years, it's an MPP track record which is on the ballot box. There is a referendum on what they have done for the last 3.5 years, including about Prince, especially on the current affairs news, no about MPP there, Supreme Court, news, not doing in go. Then the choice we are faced now is the capability of the independent candidate and NDC now. Papa, let's look at the independent candidate. History suggests otherwise. If you want to go by history and trend there, it suggests an independent crowd only 5%. But there is an ample evidence to also show that independent now has what it takes that can put him on the decision table.
Fire. What was that? 5% can be quickly.
Okay.
Now, I was through. Into here now, Pato, Niomudis. Okay. Independent, okay.
Me approximation 3%, 1%, 2%, and a combined 3%. That is, I think 2012. What come and saying in Aboma, and it could see 3%.
Combine, combine, independent for combine, and small parties combine.
All parties combined, they have not even crossed.
And you're independent, what you are going to confuse some people. My independent one figure. Until I'm a pro. And the back say independent putting ya train. You are down.
Independent, they have not been successful. Okay, that is what the trend shows. Well, they have not been successful for the 2012 and 2016. But what we say, we are looking into the future. So they have everything it takes now to put them on the decision table. Mimi Yankopon, Abia, who knows a miracle that can happen, that can make them president. It could also happen that this time they have a strategy that could make them Kofi Krantin, you're disqualified, my boy. Now we're going to say wait some votes to become a president. Or wasteful thinking, we say you can put on the decision table. And to be put in this way, say the independent candidate, they've got everything it takes now to put them on the decision table. And it's or strategizing now or concentrating was swing states now. Getting 1 million votes, will help him put him on the decision table. Aban bia ni wa obenya 1 million vote to Ghana say obetima ignore. He want to know what you have done. And you don't need to get people around the country to show say you are all over the place. All you need to do is a concentration and strategize. Say, first of all, no, I want to have a number that will be a panic to the incumbent or other MPP or NDC. And that number should put you on the decision table. But what I say, and I will encourage me of I say, on dream for survivor, what vote can I get that will be a panic to NDC and MPP, and whoever will win, they have to fall on you. Or if it has to go to a second round there, that number can put you on a negotiation table. And you have two choices on the strategy you want to adopt. And that will also help you on how you have to allocate your resources and concentration. Say, baby, adenta, ubiaba, or winning one. Oko MP no krano, the party no krano, yansai Latini beam. Say NDC ni no okoba kwa, no one or maybe MPP no call maybe a swing state. I didn't know much between NDC and MPP. And me concentrate on her, Greater Accra region, a co-MPP na by NDC. Central region, a co-MPP na by NDC. Western region, a co-MPP na by NDC. You are creating new regions so. And ubeti mehu about I said now no about 7 or 8 regions are as a dynamics necessary. And if one who the question or now say what can you change in those places? So because traditional we see season what you imagine now about man will beat me winning by 12,000 or 20,000 difference. What the independent question that's a party in Ukraine almost splitting or independent candidate or much in Ukraine still no they'll beat you. So I will only put my presence there, make some few noises there, and then concentrate my effort on the other side. What is now is also the NDC. We know of MPP now for 3.5 years. Now NDC is Obi on Super Bawarim. So what do you know about NDC? Mahama is on the ballot box. What is Mahama that he wants to become a president of Ghana? So you need to ask certain questions that give you certain fulfillment. To say, is he a leader that deserves? Okay. So 3 things I'll highlight on today as I'll be going to examine NDC more for the coming days. Because they have to be on the ballot box. And people there, I can't be brave. Papa, 1. NDC 2009 from MPP, Professor Mills, in a handover by President Mahama. They experienced some external shocks. Our solution was to go to IMF for policy credibility. One would say, it means you can't do anything without the blessings. Already, there's an invisible hand controlling already. But they say they are in the plane. Say, I can't manage myself. Help me to manage myself. So I need credibility from you. So, you manage economy from 2009, and then somewhere 2013-14, you have to go for external shock for political credibility. What is it that when you come into the same marriage, it's not going to repeat itself again? Especially, you are in COVID-19. COVID has destroyed even great empires built 400, 600 years. The economic fundamentals have been shaken. Most of them are on life support. 2/3 of UK is on lockdown. America has spent trillions of dollars to support the economy. So, if you are going to manage pandemic economy, what are you going to do? That it will not be worse than when there was a pandemic, you rush for policy credibility. But that's one examination we need to look into. Second one, deliverables. say all infrastructure we invest in, what was the stages of completion in terms of content that you handed it over? And those infrastructure, no, do the person succeeding you have to go and borrow to complete them, or they were funded already? In team, if I say, for education, for example, president, NDC administration, they had an ambitious agenda to increase access to education. And it was manifested in the 2012 manifesto, say obviously 200 schools. Now they are increasing access to education. The current vice president, or handing over a Minister of Education, or Chere Muse, were completely 49. Recent parliamentary Hansard revise or complete 29. 29 World Bank funding about 23. And the projects now can. Where is the money to complete those projects? So the question becomes, you have somebody introducing free education. Look at the good side of free education and look at the bad side of free education. But in terms of access, how many children were added if not free education, they would have stayed home? And in say NDC were na ABA and Kwaromuko school. No, I'm not talking about curriculum. ABA 600. But say no more 800. That means that 200 SS. So 200 SS, what was their role in society? So you are talking about children of the age of 14 to 18, active in society, who were not going to school. Where were they? What were they doing? What is the cost of their behavior to society? Then there's another side you can look at, say, the compare with, so they are okay. You can then look into even the content, say, okay, you have to just suppose that against what did they go to learn? What is the benefit of that to society? And what are the consequences and the cost? But I'm limiting myself to access now. Say, if no child is left behind, children that were left behind, where were they? What were they doing? Especially when you are coming back and you promise, okay, may promise free education, I'm going to improve it more. So means you believe in that concept. Then the question is your track record. And what did you do in education infrastructure in terms of access to education? And those people who could not access education, what was their fate in society and life? I want to know. Papa, I'll leave the rest behind. Yeah, healthcare delivery. Infrastructure in healthcare delivery. Health projects are implemented. What were the stages of their completion and what was the content? About the healthcare, a total, bako a facilities. So infrastructure there a dynasty and then facilities you can work with, and then the personnel. Then you add systems you can put in place. So when you expand health facilities, for example, ABA, maybe build the Kolebu number 2. Now we're starting with CDN. Dana is there. But Dana cannot function without hospital equipment in it that enables it to function. Dana cannot function without doctors in it. And what the health infrastructure, no. What did we put in the health infrastructure in terms of stages of completion for 8 years in office? What was the equipment in it? What was the personnel in it? What was the funding? How that they could not be deliverable? So when you look into that, give me an example. Who are medical stores? The whole central medical stores are Ghana no. You try jatum, ashi, the no ni na ashiko. Admitting mistakes is a mark of strength. So you then say, I couldn't manage this thing well, but I've realized my mistake. Therefore, I made this mistake. I'm going to correct it, and I'll be better than you. Ambulance system, nipa be population. Ambulance is a component of healthcare delivery. So when you are measuring quality of healthcare, emergency system is also part of it. So how did you manage that system? Especially importation of cars and the car that got rotten under your watch. So I want to hear something say, I can manage it differently. Even better than the Abanwe Yakoto, maybe 217. The Abanwe Yakoye no. ABC they are wrong with it, but giving me the chance and made them a mistake. Maybe I'm a cotton to try to buy. No we say, and a problem about home. But being in opposition and realizing and consulting with the people, no, I've seen a different need. And you know, I'll do it a different way. That's why it gives assurance. A person. What I say. So I want to know. Say, in your package for healthcare delivery, what are you going to do next? Is it going to be worse than what we have now, or you are going to do something better? And yes, sir, then it strengthens the case of independence for say, almost strategize on message years so there. Then they can make a progress to the decision making and be on the table. And yes, sir, there. No matter Bosnia Abanwayabo, no matter the mistakes, you know, you have to show that I'm better than you. I'm better than you because I have this track record. Or I'm better than you because I made these mistakes. I'm going to correct these mistakes. And these mistakes will not happen again.
All right. Thank you very much. Big man Achibubu. Champion or Sintina Kasa at Honoma. Nimudu no. Yo, Yanonqua, Nitinin mood duan Kasa. I saw my penny that I could afford the mood. Come. And yet, fire. Shall I say any short way? Na yanko ura abi so why
and actually I think no question no question need to be asked, but most of the time to me election way you know the counterpart pepe in the America no you're a Biden also a presidency na tramo ho into omienu ezo musia na into no. It's not about referendum. Once a time came on this platform, almost say, Abana Otiseno, no man kasa. It's a referendum based on your track record. Because those who want to come, they have not been in government. We are going to judge you based on your track record, which makes sense. Today, we want to judge them as a referendum. The major candidate not contesting. They have also been at the place into Mumi and record and a big and the similar thing or similar, that's the way. And they see American. Who have been idea yeah, so I've been here that market. Then go for Nigeria. Then see other things emanating now. They are here the way forward. They are if you say Anka a straight thing to Ghanaians. These two men who have been in government before should put their records there for Ghanaians to compare. Or when we are, then they tell us the way forward. And Dangaza so a bit. Now, Papa, there are a few things that I shall be born, a few things I want to address. Time will not properly permit me. In the man say Joseph, oh, my name is Joseph Baby, a be a many time now. I'm a can
All right, beautiful stuff. Now, Ansana, Uncle Joe, everybody, Oposonfo, sending me audio be. Na, if say Uncle Joe, we are Neja, or can't want some way the Shannon Bones Waka. Uncle Joe, T.
Wohwɛ nipa ɔmo adwuma asɛe ɛwɔ aban ase a ɛkyɛn ndwuma a ɔmo atimi ɛde aba ɔman yi mu. It is the fact. Wokɔ kan yɛsi yɛ create 1 million jobs. 1 million jobs no wɔn. Anka yɛn nyinaa yɛgyina ha. Na ne aka ne propaganda. Ɛbɔ a yɛhyɛ nyinaa yɛdi so. We are the best government since independence. Nkrumah mpomma sɛ saa abanfo wei. Mo de mo ho to nkrumah.
Yo, what's it? Marketing 1 million jobs are. And you know, ha. And say, hey, one penny that.
Also examine who, sir. Also, no examine one son can because a bus are not on all lucky credibility deficit because who minister okuja to blackwa. What time then on kind about we say jobs on no criteria and what was his basis and how did you accept it? Especially whereby our president Mua Obekase, a buying Bobo Seuni no this canaye. Messenger way we interview President Mahama and tell you beside the President Mahama. MP before complaining about a month for complaining say, what Bobo Senator? Was it there be uni adrin? Who person who bush about parliament? Correct or a hands at Nakokoe. And then you are asking the same questions. Anytime you boost a question, they say, what's your bam if you don't admit your mistakes? So, Papa, as some okay, join a can you problem? But it's a problem when it comes from President Mahama. That's what I'm saying. Say they have a problem. You have to examine them. So, what did he do, Papa? Independent from my party, Muda. Oh, they have enough justification, but they be free of your oba. You have to go back. Say, your okano, Papa, famero to anymore. That's fashion in him. Some of us we don't have a short memory. Do you understand? And what I want to see is admitting a mistake and showing a new paradigm shift. Say, okay, this is my track record. This was a mistake. I can do something, Papa. You can win me easily. But say one yes, sir. Oh, not me so much. Especially me tina control radio. Na ne mani nyina be gu mani ma me hu ye no. I will have a problem with it.
That's right.
Thank
you very much. Now, baby, I know Mr. Pai was it. Marketing 1 million jobs and Kenya. Ha. Let me say, on so unemployed, no one so pay you. You
Oji S. Gracio.
And so I say, Papa,
Oji cars, your money cars, more than 5 cars, or nipa more than a 5 about your mocha. And you don't want Rollins GB, Kofo GB, or also benefit B. Into or now we see as a running mate, you know. State in a bon hoka.
That's right.
That's Gracia and Papa. Wakasi in Trim.
You, Yanko, a year Orabi. So, what are the implications? Fire brofo, Anna, obeti me. I'll make it out of this, and then Oidia Shanabo Kama. Orabi, informed to say. Oh, Orabi, Big man Joseph.
Papa Smiley.
Big man Joseph. Informed to say.
Yeah, P.
Hey, big
P.
man Joseph.
So you are now P.
Yeah, big man Joseph.
You are now P. You are not answering my question.
I'm now P. Yeah, I'm now P. Yeah.
Especially, I was sleeping, but when I heard the voice you played, woke up.
Sir?
Papa Smiley, look. This is the man Fire and his group are supporting. Who declared?
And then they're okay by implication.
Hold on. Let me substantiate. Who declared that Ghana is hippie? John Bahama. He declared it by his own stupid standard. Look, I mean, sometimes I don't see what people see.
about this Muhammad.
Please, I beg you.
Hold on. Bobo, let me finish. I didn't interfere.
Don't use the word stupid standard, please. I beg you.
The man is a stupid man for thinking.
Abe, yeah. Sometimes our choice of words, you see, it tells a lot to Abe. I mean, you see, anyway, Abe, we have told you the modus operandi around here. I mean, someone like you, you believe in controls, you believe in systems. No, we around here, we are telling you those words are not allowed around here. Why is it difficult for you to understand and abide by these rules? When you go to other places where they will allow you to use those words, please, and then they are your massam. But around here, we have made it very clear to you, say, we don't want that. This is not a platform of your own, and our platform, our creative fee. So you can't choose any kind of words that you can use. We have said this several times. Abe, please, let us be very, very straightforward once and for all. You believe in controls. The controls around here, say, no usage of those words. Please. This is gentlemanly request. Let's go by that modus operandi, and let's have a smooth discussion going forward. Why? Okay, Abe, Koso.
This man too has been president. He had the audacity to himself declare Ghana HIPIC. And his reason was this: because Kenoforiata has been hiding information in footnotes. That is how I judge the man. Look, he doesn't even know what footnotes mean. If you put something in the footnotes, it's not a secret. You put something in the footnote to emphasize and to highlight that thing. So to use this as an example or illustration of this, I feel so bad. And he declared Ghana HIPIC. Look at this man who went to IMF for policy credibility, because he himself hasn't got confidence in what he was doing. So IMF should come and substantiate that. These are the people. And Bobo, you said he should admit that he made a mistake. Do you think Ghana is there? People's lives are there for experiment by such a person. Do you know the number of people who lost their lives, who lost their property as a result of that mistake? The number of the people who died at Circle and most of these incidents, are they not human beings like him?
Abe, we all make mistakes in our life. There are things maybe
that is the thing. Once you make this grievous error, you have to go. We don't want you from the scene again.
There are things he can do better than the current administration. We don't know.
Bobo, let me tell you, if Akufo-Addo loses this election again, and he goes runs and he come back again, would you vote for him?
No, you see, Abe, I've got.
No, would you vote for him?
No, look at it.
Knowing what you know about Akufo-Addo now, when he loses the election and he comes back again, would you go and vote for him? Would you vote for him?
I have to compare. Is that not it?
Compare what? So it means we only have these two people who can manage Ghana. Is that what you are telling us?
No, so you compare what is on the ballot box now. What are we going to vote for?
Look, my wish, which Ghanaians are refusing to do, is we should vote for somebody else. Are you going to vote for Piadonko? Bobo, look, what you are asking me is out of the thing. Mama and Akufo-Addo are not the only Ghanaians who can manage Ghana.
No, but there's a choice at the moment. Who to rule Ghana is on the ballot box. Okay?
And there are no other people. There are no other people except these two people.
No. What I'm saying is that Joy is on the ballot. Joy candidate, I've forgotten his name. Is on the ballot box.
Yeah.
Hassan Yarega is on the ballot box. Okay.
Yes.
So potentially, Ekwedanko can become president of Ghana tomorrow, and you cannot tell me that people that voted for Ekwedanko is stupid. No, I will not agree with you.
Bobo, you are taking the thing to a different. My point is, once you occupy the position and you mess up, that is once and for all.
Abe, You see, let's differentiate the issue.
We don't want to recycle people who couldn't do anything. The man is saying infrastructure, and you were trying to illustrate that. Look, infrastructure is not only the hardware. You understand? The infrastructure is not only the hardware. The software bit is what we need to make the country work. So they are touting, he built this, he built. That is the hardware. The hardware alone cannot do anything.
Abe, can I ask you a question?
Ask me.
Ghanaians in 2009 and 2012 made a decision. Who did they decide to vote for?
Ghanaians didn't make a decision. It was Atukuba who made that decision.
No.
Okay, let's
go to 2009.
It was Atukuba who imposed this man on us.
2009?
You see the way he's going around and talking. Fine, you be ex-president, talk sense, but always insulting people. He is insulting the intelligence of Ghanaians. And when we want to reply him, you people are just shouting. Me, I don't see anything extraordinary about John Dramani Mahama. I don't.
You see, you want to insult us now too. When you want to insult him, you want to reply him, we are shouting. We are shouting. You want to insult us too, right? I know you are boiling up, okay? But you see, you can't just boil up and just be saying anything anyhow, and then later on, you think everything is all right. So you because we don't want you to use certain words around here. Wherever that you hear him talk, go and stand in front of him and tell him whatever your peace of mind. But we are telling you around here, we don't allow that, irrespective of whoever it is. It's as simple as that. How many times would we want us to stress upon this? I find it quite difficult as someone who believes in controls to accept this very simple thing, irrespective of how much anger, how much passion, how much pain you have for this person. We are telling you around here, we don't allow such languages. As simple as that. So what Adna controls man won't mean I understand we. When you come here, manage your emotions to that effect. And we don't want those words. As simple as that. We can shout and do whatever we want because you do what is not allowed on this platform. As simple as that.
It's your platform, but me, anywhere I get a chance, I will insult him.
Hey, you see, if anywhere you can insult him here. And please, I'm saying it one last time, and I mean it. We wouldn't allow that to happen. Irrespective of whoever it is, we wouldn't allow that to happen. If you get anywhere else to insult him. But we are saying around here, we wouldn't allow that, or we don't want to hear those things. As simple as that, please.
If Akufo-Addo fools out,
go and tell him in his house. Okay? Go to his house and tell him. Go and tell him in his house. Go to his house and tell him there. All right? Not here. Okay? If you want a place to tell him whatever you want to tell him, go to his house and tell him. If that will work out for you.
On your own. Meanwhile, you don't have the information to substantiate the thing. Do you know the impact of these pronouncements on all of us as Ghanaians? Do you know? Do you know the impact? And he's joking with people's lives. Bobo was saying it. When they were in power, how many number of employment did they declare?
All right. Abi, fire, Yanko.
Yo, Papa Smile, that's it. Yeah, you know, that's your bridge. Now, say, Ubisa Abi say, or Toaba, or Bakaso Toaba. Without anger, any provocation, be a business or Tuma, labor and conservative. I mean, Twasso, Onyano, Opaso Ubiniano. But if you be honest with us, so Toaba or Tuma, labor and conservative, and Otomano. And about to
Twasso.
Baba, oh, ain't Yatna Krumha, me won't say Obiako platform so. I can't check boss and say, we're very stupid. Or you bring Tiana. But you won't a lot of mess they cause. Leaders are not God. They made mistakes. Bobo or can't idea according to me. So we are mistaken. Be bold to tell the people that I don't want to. That was my intention. That is what leaders are about. Because they are not angels. They are human beings. How many times we are mistakes? as an individual.
Oh, why didn't come you to? Or mute yourself or any uncle, Ati. Or mute to whom uncle. Now, yes, uncle, Elfa, Coffee Chumberma, as you be. Or mute to whom?
Well, Papa, oh, indeed, maintain that, Mr. Cobbin. Meaning, some most on the man was starting. Ghana will be about Emma labor. Yakas money no. I don't know some of complete here. Intimacy so labor ni biaba. Obia so is a shame, but Obia ni na tell. Oh, inti yeah. I feel way on say a day of framing a summer. Oh, me garden. Me say I don't want to go on Ghanaian platforms. Why can you be absent because Obakohono attempt the even educated people like Abby. Now, if you're educated, now can someone you have to educate. Until the attempt one education away. Oh, into me catch what I say. That don't be any attempt. Nyancha ideas. I drink a say. Oh, now I do nothing. I didn't say that. Then those in my village, Omomunya Day. Oh, tell me a single leader in the world that on your mistake that. Even not even the Chinese leader. Not even the Chinese leader. And Jamaica make me list a lot of problems that were created by German for. People have been complaining. What are you telling us? Oh, in the end, personalities in few. Let's address some of the issues that many people say. I say I can't answer. Papa, share, me offer. Kimberman. What ya Chibobo? I said, forget about years. What ya Chibobo? Say, oh yeah, Ghanaian, and no what ye Chibobo? What ye no offer? One a politician. Oh, no cry about people. Actually, can convince somebody who is listening today, even though they only declare the stand, and they will not vote for Mahama. What about Mankel? Or catch it out, yes, sir. Yan chain, sir, Omba, easy confirm, or the policy in the Baba, and I Friday or the Abro. Policy in the way. Oh, indeed, yes, Sam, and I go car. I better soon say, actually, this year, one on far take it to. On far take it in Ghana. Now, minimum of us, were you not for 73? When number of Ghana, Mimi Nuho. Coming from how many years? And I'm coming from spending web briefly. It's for you to tell me, say, so Obia enemy. We have made changes in the mind of people. Policy, most of us have campaigned for these policies. You are spreading around. You can't come up with details because we have come over the years talking about changes. Asia and China, country, Singapore, those who are outside, and I'm going to start changing the call. And I'll be receiving a lot of lashes. Hey, fire so quiet, President of Ghana. No, Mekachira said we don't need all these ministers. Into your baduma, then you see want to sacrifice. Then you ask. Then now see here ministers. What can we do? That will tell you. Iti ye say ye nyaba ko Ghana. Time so a me ba man kra obi a say me ba be 10 years na ba Ghana. Time so na me pa, na me offer no on his own volunteer okoye no. Me so ma me nko. I don't want to hear anything from any human being that dey na what bridge dey. Una ha dem ba bridge dey. With all due respect, na mo bia nka sa asem biu. In particular my uncle. Me nya ho a mbaba. Manka, that was in the Bible police. Back to my scout. What are you talking about? Ghana, a bay year, and yet you near me, Google. Okay, that's now. It's about ideas. One Munaka is ideas. And you talk what? See a queen, no. Even see a Kokunta, didn't you Kokunta? See, you're quiet demonstrator. What are we demonstrating for? We have to have a petition that we don't want governance, this, that. That is why we are here. And let's do a prayer demonstration. I don't want to hear that thing. I know nothing. Baba, I was trying to find some truth in the politics. Last week, we got to say, America, spoilers, are an independent candidate. Almost said this individual, he does not deserve to continue or come into power. Somehow, on deserve nipa afi ne constituency one contest as an independent or best for no nti won tumi win on that simple won tumi amount figure of the independent and negligible ogbanye yi nti makacho say yakopon boa na Ghana for of good message we are going to have the first independent practical candidate in Ghana because I didn't 100%. Now when you're 0.5 near year, are you there? It's like a man that they are who have a wife in Ghana for 10 years. Away who to be so. You can't go for Papa. I'm not worried. Actually, why so? Me fire and then Friday. We have to tell you after so. Now when you did our Ghana 10 years, also born was African. They're doing it. It's like have a gold. Our Obuasi. Now go to the bonds for him. Now the people in your country are not benefiting from the gold. That my church say, wait a minute, I don't want to go there. In the personality, I don't be a person a fire. For once, try and be like Baumia. Okay, it was a test. I'm saying, how? I said, why you always want to tell the truth? It hurts some people. No, I don't want to be Baumia. I will never be Baumia. Get the message. You need 7-point plan. Unia, they're consultant. Forget about Abby or consulting could be quarantine or more free. Forget about it. Because consulting and NBA. Also, one shut down planning or didn't hook or more free. But actually, Bobo no more, friends no more. One consultant almost said, there are 7 things, sir. You're not too gonna afford you more. You bring even 5%. And yes, and here gonna fall. Debbie, we don't want this history. That does not bring. As a matter of fact, personally, I have to say this emphatically. No government can give our need to us. No government. Human needs, nobody can satisfy it. But there are some changes that we demand as people. This is the difference. No government can satisfy your needs as a human. But there are some basic requirements that need to be provided by your government. And we don't have it. And that's what I call change. Inti anka me perceive who hospital in this way. Me perceive who education in this way. Me perceive who ministry in this way. Me perceive who court in this way. And no any demand from them. But I am not talking about the individual. Who is Muhammad to me? Ask people, but who can't some man for be who is an adult to me? No. Nana on your road and but I'm expecting some changes, reforms. You better about it will not cost the nation. Or why he no also on by implication. Say share is getting the man. Where did this guy got this money? Because of election. Now also what the work or two side Abra Yenim said we can reform it. You buy election, it will not cost that. You have to be a Bisachi Bobo. General national group. This is our worry. It's not about the individuals. Nobody cares. As I earlier said, who you pastor or now engineer, because whatever you get, whiskey be an appetition. So why do I think about you? But that equity is not there. Let's for idea can say back, the ideas back, maybe one day we'll pick it up. No more. Now we are coming to attack ourselves and some individuals. Now we shift from it. This radio is not meant for that. If you want to attack, go to Facebook, put your picture there, and attack. Let them see that you are the gang guerrilla. But when you come on this platform, please, let's come out with ideas. How about say you tried it? I can tell you, a lot of Ghanaians are getting impact almost. Even some of our ideas are being picked by these political parties. And to me, it gives me joy when I see, say, I deal with, say, yeah. Now I can't Nanipa, Afa, nobody here, Juma. Very much, I don't know what back on. Or say, the same thing. When they were in opposition. Okay, why are you here then? Where do you want me to be? Mentor Masi. A moment they can see, you can also see afar. Then they are asking you, why are you here? Are you God to determine where an individual is supposed to be? In the Baba Smari, maybe my main car Baku Emfa credibility. Idea, I think we need to juggle the NDC about it. Now, first, now, I hope, sir, we are few months, few days ahead of us. Over to me, an NDC spokesperson, especially those who are close to the policy. Near miss out some of these important things. Well, now, you provoke these two gentlemen, Nana Dankwa and Mahama. Nobody should dodge. No one could debate and what they have done to Ghanaians. Now, I can so on my way forward. Because to me, I don't want to sound like a prophet who doesn't like his town. I know this election is between and is between almost Baumia. And I can't do Baumia. One of these independent candidates on your platform said science-based. Science is about figures. If I look at the figures, last 4 years of personality, with all due respect, you ask me, Trump, Mrs. Clinton, may say I'll go for Trump. Many America, our policy that has no direct effect on me. But you were asking me with somebody that you think I look into things. Mr. Trump, this year you asked me, I said I'm going for Biden. Based on my own understanding, this Clinton, this young man, was talking about science. So if I want to borrow part of his science, which is figures, according to what is happening in our country, I will tell you that it's between Nana Akufo-Addo and Mahama based on figures. So, Sabaya, wouldn't executive producer, Mumma Yang, Nkrofua are close to their policy. The next 4 years, it is one of them. It is the result of policy year. These guys are trying to give us the same bullshit. As we are here now, no of a buy and can't policy yet. What's so being friend? No, on money, congratulations. No, for two more than Papa. Who know be actually, you are disqualified. No, or no, mama, congratulations. Abanian to you. As I said, disqualification, no, a papa and your papa. On the moment, I'm fro. Say what you are qualified with. One cabeza. Hey, if you ask it, Papa made the man want to.
All right. Thank you very much, Fire Chief. Na, yensi, Nana Sarabediako. Obia, Yasako, Yofa, Kofi Chumberma, and so. Nana, important to say.
Papa Smiley, or Bardena Dow, Mammy, who you Namosu. Nana,
Yamiadum, what this year, you hold him, said the Tibia and your holding. Aye.
Sana me petty. I'm more than you are, none some I basa somehow.
And credit.
That's it. Nana name penny for there was a cell so when you have trap from Kona, when you could roast from corn, now brown will be a no videos nature. You can be a needy, your shareable free, your bosso now, your pressure no from Kakra. With the big name as a dana, my dear Mao. Now, my district about 2 and him. On my comfort, Mrs. say, on my comfort, young penny and Casa. Now, Brown Biano, a quine bemoir, otumi abegyina dwumadie no so eduru ba bi na sɛ nneɛma ɛto kyema na ehu sɛ ɔman kɔnfo hɔ na agya wawoso no bodua kakra na wawoso no ho kakra na okusu ne ti na afei adwo ayɛ brɛw matma wedi adesrɛ amede to onim na ɔman kɔnfo aso ate yɛdeɛ bɛkyeakyea amoara na owura twumbarima ano nso mɛda no ase sɛ brano bi a otumi nya adagye sɛ bio obi a nka watu anamon sei ya ekuduru baabi a akɔyɛ dendenden ama no nka wɔde fɛdeɛ bɛyɛ sɛ wɔnkasa ɔde abufuo bɛyɛ sɛ wɔnkasa nso metie no a na wɔtwe nyinaa mu metumi hu sɛ onim deɛ wɔyɛ na medeɛ menim sɛ ade a wɔyɛ no ɔnyɛ ma no ho ɛyɛ sɛbi na wɔtwa ɛde ato hɔ na daa nkwa ama no koraa no sɛ ɔtwɛdeɛ mpo nyankopɔn totorobɔ so to nsa koraa frɛ no a yɛnkasaeɛ no bi no a yɛbɛtwerɛ ato hɔ yɛbɛtwa akutefoɔ ato hɔ ebi a nkyirima bi ɛbɛba abɛsom wɔmatie na afei wɔm de ayɛ adwuma meda akɔmfoɔ nyinaa nso ase ɛmɔba dwumadie so obiaa bɛka no adwen kakra mɛserɛ basema no dwuma no bɛawie no ɛne sɛ wiase deɛ abufuo ɛyɛ medeɛ metumi sɛ abufuo ɛyɛ na mmom baabi aduru baabi a na abufuo ato kyema na abufuo ɛnyɛ no sɛ yɛntumi mfa breki ɛntete so wɔhu nti mɛserɛ anidie mu mede anidie paa na mede serɛ yɛhyɛ adwumadeɛ aseɛ ne dua die na meka yi na ɛkɔ kamakama owura twumbarima bɛkasa afei na nka agya yɛbɛtetena no na afei wei aba bɛbom fɛ duru baabi koraa ne nyina atumi ho sɛ ade pɔten yɛkɔfa baa yɛyɛ owura twumbarima kwan fa so ɛbɛyi MPP ne NDC-foɔ afiri hɔ no a ɛne akyia aborɔkyimmaa bi bɛtumi de adwene aba no na saa biribia no na ɛyɛ akɔyera nti wei deɛ ne die mu bɛserɛ sɛ mpanimfoɔ ayɛ aduru baabi a mommɛmmɔ kɔmpɔn hwɛ yɛakyi na ɛhu sɛ baabi ɛbia biribi no akodu no ɛnyɛ adobrɛɛ pasamali ɛka wo ne watiefoɔ nyinaa ase papaapa
yo nana yɛnso ɛda ase paa nansa na abɛkɔ no yɛ maa nkɔkwa so what is the difference between using and anger using you?
Nso meka sɛ mi kutu ase sɛ abufuo na nkasa no ɛda hɔ no nya de mɔne nya de mɔne ma me na emu mu ankasa boafo kɛse yawo kan yi sɛ wo ma abufuo no ɛtraw ɛbɛgyina w'anim yɛ tenten ɛsen wɔyɛ kɛse ɛsen na kyerɛ sɛ hɔ deɛ woyɛ nya haw nti wo ma abufuo no ɛyɛ tenten wɔyɛ kɛse ɛsen wɔ a ɛsɛ wɔbu nka mo afa so wɔanhwɛ yi a na wɔnim nyam abɛda fam sɛ bɛkrɛsi a yɛhwe egu fam so wɔ ho nti menim sɛ ebia wo sɛ woka aborɔfo na ebia wo sɛ borɔfo no du baabi a yɛ ana ɛha me kakra nti sɛ ebia matumi akyerɛ mu yɛ metumi kyerɛ mu yɛ na sɛ wobɛbu sam bio na bia mɛtumi ate
sɛne nana wakyerɛkyerɛ mu hɔ sɛ baako wakyerɛ sɛ abufuo no ayusu right ana wo nso wayusu abufuo no right
ɔyusu abufuo no
nti sɛ woyusu abufuo no a sɛn na ɛteɛ
aberante wabɛn paa papa smile sɛ me ne wo kasa yi so wɔ ho na ebia na wayɛ adeɛ bi koraa wapeka asɛm bi koraa bɛyɛ na wotwe nie ɔhɔ no mammua na adeɛ no hyɛ me mu na ebia nka mɛgu ahome na madom nsuo na mabɔ mmɔde no ayi ade no afiri mu nso ɛduru Bogyae a papa smile mene ne bɛto akɔtentam so wɔ ho saa mmerɛ no a mebu fuiɛ no mmerɛ no ɛboaa me na boa me ne sɛ mebu fuiɛ no mekeka nsɛm bebree wɔ me tirim manka nkyerɛ obiara na me ankasa menye me tibua ɛne me sunsumi no madwene koyaa na mekɔdidiiɛ na mekɔdaa nka ade kyeeɛ no saa mmerɛ no nkama yɛ ɔkɛ ade kyeeɛ sɛ nka metwa so ɛna me so mayɛntwa so ɛna Bogyae yɛ fiara baeɛ nam sɛ mempene tintina nti mempene mene papa smile ɛnɛ Bogyae afei deɛ mekɔsema no na makusa me ntoma na maba papa smile ɛne fiara wode hwɛ sɛ ɔbaa bi so wahu wakɔhu akakaasia bi
na wo pɛ no akotese so wɔ mpɛw wakɔfuo makɔtwa bɔɔde a ɛfɛ paa kɔto akotesia no fie kwan no sɛ ne dea tela wɔ so wɔ mfiw na obu afukuntan na sɛ wamma abufuo no anwura mu na wodi abufuo no nkunde a deɛ wobɛka kyerɛ ho sɛ ɛne dua ndi bɔɔdeɛ bae akatese wɔmfii mi na sɛ bɔɔdeɛ nso deɛ yɛnkura so no wɔ ne bankye na ɛkɔ ne fufuo ne deɛ wofufuo nti menkɔtu bankye mɛtra nhwɛ na sɛ bɔɔdeɛ no kɔɔeɛ no a wamfii mi no na abufuo baa mu ne kikikikikikiki ɛna mekɔhyia no am sɛ wo asi mansa na aka sɛ ɔho ɔfa ma wonyɛ sɛ wɔtɔm ate wonim ma ɛpɛ me na kikirikikirikikirikiri na afei ebi asi mansa nso wɔde ntwotwom bi hwɛ hɔ na asi mansa ntwotwom na brantie ne mpɛn yi sɛ medidi asi mansa atwam a papa so ma deɛ na baba yɛ bɔ hɔ babo me
you dada yɛbɛdo ase na another one ansa na gya yɛmayɛ na ho sɛ yɛna na de ayɛnta nya nti woba deɛ na sɛ yɛtoto question. Now, what is your understanding of an all-inclusive language when it comes to politics?
Hey, Papa Smiley, me pa majosuo makachi die. The bien of am gidi sa all-inclusive language. Minti asia pra.
Okay.
The bien what is that? Min penny some kwa de mi se mi ko fa professor bi no be teach me. Min yanti wi da. Because the same thing say kasa wo ho tetraman ho yi Papa Smiley. Eh ya papa ano hye. Edu ba bi ko akyerɛtuo ne sekai.
And correct.
Akyerɛtuo ne sekai. So, inti say inclusive o, nya inclusive o. Sebe kasa bi wo ho a wo yɛ panimu wo yɛ akwada wo duru badwamu a wonka. Ɛno nkyerɛ sɛ kasa no menka koraa o. Kasa bi wo ho a sebe time pa nanso ayɔnkofoɔ ehyia ne yɛkasa no a yɛka de sere yɛka de gye ani nanso wobɛduru baabi hɔ a same kasa no ara no wommɔ so koraa mmerɛ bɔbɔ soɔ no na wokɔtwetwe nsɛm aba kasa wɔ hɔ yi kasa ɛyɛ adeɛ bi a nɔɔhye papapapapa deɛ nkyɛ a nɔɔhye no sɛ Papa Smani obi kasa yɛ apotɔ kasa mu ka sɛ language so ɔbɛka asɛm bi obiara bɛte no nsonko obi bɛte na seesei obi bɛte na seesei na afei bɛdu baabi no na obiara ne nte aseɛ a wɔde te aseɛ fa no na wɔbɛka nso a ɔsɛ ne di a wɔka no na ɛyɛ nokorɛ na ɛkɔfa pintin na nte aseɛ nyɛ adwuma nti language wɔ hɔ yi ɛyɛ ayi bi a ano ɔhye paa sɛ ɛno nti na yɛyɛ mpanimfoɔ bi yɛ a ayɛ asɛbesɛbe wɔn adwene da fam paa no a da bia wɔmpɛ bibia wɔmpɛ ntoboaseɛ ne adeɛ no wɔyɛ mfomsoɔ kim na wɔka saa kasa no Papa Smiley wɔhwɛ bonkum wɔhwɛ nifa wɔhwɛ n'anim na wɔhwɛ n'akyi sɛ kasa meka yɛ yi ɛde bi bapa ne wɔde mmirika wɔbɛpa kyɛw na wɔapa kyɛw na ɛtuo akɔtwe baabi atwene so na sima make am say nyina kwan enim say ya abrofo ya da bi ebom din ayi ombi bia and ya sie nyi nipa yi omo pesa de ne yo nanso musua an omo twem say kasa wo hoyi etumi de mpakwaba etumi de maatwe ba sikantwe ba etuo to ba it inclusive language ne de me mom de me na nanom ani akogna kakra mete ho no nya de a uka bi kyerɛ ni a ɛno ba ya adwen
I see. Nana say me to see ya, right? On say, Van say, Nana, so udi akunyai. O kasa muno pese o kasa ebechiche o time mu for me boa.
That is
o pese o kasa you'll be able to unify your people. You want to you want to be able to bring them together. Nan ko ba say o kasa mu no na akoye say o papa yi meboa. nti ɛno ne sɛ wo kasa no sɛdeɛ mekae no it should be an all inclusive language so
nti wo no inclusive no
aha
yo so some kasa some kan yo so bro yo so nti inclusive ne sɛ ka me dem ka me penny here ne sɛ make kandom no akɔ mu bom
sa o ka dom bom
na sɛ papa man tia sɛ yɛmpɛ ne mayi wɔ ne kama yi sɛ wo kyerɛkyerɛ mu yɛnam tia sɛ deɛ ne sɛ nka ɔtena koraa ne ɛda so ka sɛ ne papa sɛ na kɛ nwie yo so because ni sɛ ntimi sɛ papa sɛ wo pɛgye wɔ no na wo kasa sɛ woyɛ pɛne woyɛ akwadaa na wo kasa wie na di wɔntwi ba papa sɛ wankasa koraa nka yo ana meboa so wobɛkasa wie na wantumi amfa kroyɛ okay menka sɛ bia kasa no bɛtani nyinaa de kroyɛ bɛba da bɛgyina asɛm a pɔteɛ da hɔ nanso sɛneɛ tie biara no wokasa wie na pinti ba a papa sɛ ne kuro wankasa koraa nkɛyɛ de kakra mesua no wankasa koraa nkɛyɛ ɛno nkyerɛ sɛ sɛbisɛbi ɛduru baabi a wanom fom anaa wode da biara no bɛka asɛm ɔtene anaa de biara bɛka sɛ dabi nyɛ saa na kyerɛ na mmom wo kasa na watumi ahu sɛ nipa mpanimfoɔ nkwadaa ɛtie o sɛbisɛbi papasɛma de aboa koraa aboa sɛ wonnim sɛneɛ mmoa wo sunsum a ɔmutumi kasa a ɔmuti kasa a wobɛtumi ne aboa kasa wobɛtumi aka nsɛm bi wɔ wo kasa ma sɛm ne wɔ kasa yi ama aboa no ada na wada ɔsɔre no wasɔre
na
wonidi ne ɔdidi
na wonim saa language no
menim bebree
okay
na egyina aboa ko a wode no bɛma meam ne ne bɛkasa so ne dɔɔso na mu kasa no nso dɔɔso nti dia wɔbɛte mete ne kasa no na meka kyerɛ ma wɔbɛte anaa dɔ na wɔte me kasa
yo nana we deɛ yɛbɛde wase na ɔpani kwaku bɛdo ade waprɔmte me sɛ sɛ ɔpɛ sɛ wɔka kakra wɔ ho sane sɛ nana woba akwantuo mu akyɛ kakra fine anagya waa nso no yɛ nana enti no wo sɛ wotumi bɔ yɛ nkɔmmɔ kakra m sɛ nansɛi abɛɛfo video abɛɛbɛyi nti no social media yi ɛbɛtoto dwa sɛ amanfoɔ a ɛwɔ akwantuo mu no wɔ mo yerenom mmarima no particularly yɛyi wɔ mo nneɛma gu abɔnten ɛwɔ akwantuo mu in fact so many marital problems na enwiase na yayi bɛrima na yapam bɛrima na si abɔnten na nasefo nana nansɛn na ɛhyɛ ase a na sɛ mmerɛ a wɔba aburokyire nyinaa saa deɛ no wɔ hɔnom na deɛ ne deɛ ɛna ɛma ne ba na deɛ ne yɛbɛtumi ayɛ afa ho ama yɛate so kakra
yo papa smiley waka ne yie ɛbɛte so kakra anyɛ sɛ yɛbɛyi afiri hɔ koraa yɛ ade mu waka ne yie papa smiley wasɛm a waka yi deɛ sɛ mede m'ani to fam abɔ kɔmpa hwɛ m'akyi no mɛtiatia me mpanimfoɔ nsɛm a ɔmka kyerɛ me deɛ mebɛhu yɛ deɛ a ɛneɛ na wɔ hɔ koraa nsa ne yɛwo me ɛna metwiw ka kakra nso baabokyira no mebɛtooɛ ɛna mefiri Ghana nso na wɔ hɔ na megyaa hɔ bɛtɔ baabokyiri mbɛduru abokyiri nso ababɛtɔ nti papa Somalia akɔyɛ nnipa su ne ban yɛano a yɛbɛkasa yi ɛno ho asɛm na woka yi o abufuo no ba a mmerɛ tenten ban ɛna dodoɔ sɛn dɔnhwere dodoɔ sɛn ɛna bɛma sɛ abufuo no agyere wo mu ahyɛ wo so ɛno ho asɛm na yɛka abufuo no baeɛ no sɛ monim deɛ ɛkɔ so wobɛtebɛte koraa no bɛwurawura mu no papa Somali na ɛnyɛ biribiaa o na yɛ ade korɔ baako pɛ yi ara o ɔdomfo kumfo sika wobɛwura mu na yɛ sika nsɛm na akɔfa nsɛm twe wɔba ebi nso a wɔne twe ebi nso na akɔyɛ sɛbisɛbi ɔmpra aduasa sɛbi adwamammɔ nso deɛ ɔno nso de ne deɛ ba na mmom koraa deɛ adwamammɔ ɛne deɛ bɛn no ɛmfa nsɛm kasbɛɛ mma te sɛ sikasɛm so ɔho de ne nyinaa akɔ gyina ɛsu ne ban ani berɛ nketenkete ne nyinaa gyina sika koro yɛ so abufuo no ba a sɛbe nipa na ne buofo no sɛbe obufu a wani bere a ɛsɛ wonya obi a wosusu wasɛm ho akyerɛ no na ɛba ne saa no abufuo no yɛ kususu asɛm no ho a yɛkɔ obi a obebu asɛm no ntɛntɛm sɛ me a mene ne kasa no sɛ na damfo ne minti no medi bem anaasɛ sɛ masɛm a ɛdɛ ɔnka no kora ne nkyerɛm sɛ a nana wasɛm yi deɛ ɛnyɛ dɛ wɔ nti dwene ho yie daabi wɔsɛ masɛm a ɛdɛ ɛmtim ayɛ mkotoo na abufuo no aba mmɔ because the moment a wɔbɛka sɛ masɛm a ɔdɛ no ɛdu kwan masɛm nyɛ dɛ saa na afei manya ahoɔden soronko bi a ɛnyɛ papa ahoɔden fii kankyɛn bi abɛn mu sɛ okay sɛ madamfo akasɛm asɛm a ɔdɛde a ɛne ɛsɛ sɛ deɛ mekɔ fie ne me kunu no anaa mene no akɔ fie so bio because manya nkuranhyɛ afiri baabi nso ɛbɛwi aseɛ no na nkɛ saa ne nyinaa bɛgyina abɔtoro a yɛnnie ɛne abufuo a ɛbɛwura mu a wana woka yɛ ɔpapasomani yɛma abufuo no ɛdi nkonim wɔ yɛ so abufuo no ɛtra yɛ mu ɛwɔ yɛ mu ɛna kɔfa saa nsɛm nyinaa ba wonim sɛ asɛm a ɔtwe nansɛn baako bi ɛbaayɛ maame bi na wɔkɔfa ntaadeɛ na wɔkɔto gu abɔnten na wɔkɔyɛ sɛ na wɔkɔto papa na ɛyɛ gu abɔnten kwɛsan busa no ne sɛ mate bɛrima na afom so wayɛ bɔne na ka maame ho nso sɛbisɛbɛ mpirɛduasa me mmom deɛ no kuro ne papa soma ne hu yɛ no bɛfa ne sɛ ɛyɛ agorodie bi na sɛ ɛnɛ deɛ obiara social media yɛ abɛyi wɔfa ne fon ano ɔde ade ɔde abɛto ɔne yɛ ɛsere ɛdua na nyɛ no korɛ bɛka na mefaa no yes nti mamfa ne nibere so koraa mesɛ nyɛ saa nka ɔbaa yi wodeɛ ɔbɛrima sɛ wɔ ne potomanto si fie hɔ sesa nneɛma no gu potomanto no mu na tum ɛ na fa si abɔnten hɔ ma no na ne hyɛɛte a wɔamobo a yɛde ɔtwe sɛ nyinaa bɛgu abɔnten hɔ nso no sɛbesɛbe o sɛ kurom ha baabi ɔmo teɛ no sɛ nyɛ ɔma stage adeɛ no anyɛ concept na ɔmu yi na ɛno koraa brɛsi ne ntwam koro bɛtumi na neighbor bɛtumi akasɛ maame ne bɔdam wobɛtumi afrɛ ma polisifoɔ ɛne mental health foɔ aba mfie osisi yɛ abɛtoto maame no ano na wɔdi abufuo nti na yɛkɔ akɔto do sɛ wɔyɛ abɔdam biribi yɛafa wo tirim ɛfiri sɛ nnipa paa no sɛne yɛtie biara no wobufu miɛhe a wonyɛ saa deɛ no a woyɛ no wonyɛ saa deɛ no a woyɛ no wobɛsesa papa yi hyɛɛte wode agu ne potoma ntom na wode adi akɔsi adu hɔ wode ama no fakɔsi adu hɔ ma no sɛ yɛde kora paa sɛ wodi bem na wasam yɛ korɔgyen a papa no ka sɛ wɔnkɔ a wote aborɔkyima mu fere polisifoɔ na mmɔboa no ka wasɛm nti saa yi baa yɛyi ɛna papa no nso ɛhu sɛ woagu n'anim ase ɛna bufuo bɔne bɛhyɛ no mu na wɔkɔfa ase kan ana wɔkɔfa atuo na panyan wɔde bɔɔ wo a sɛ ka yɛ asɛm bɔne sɛ pasmani baako yɛ ɛne na nso baako bi nso aba ɔsɛ ɔbaa ne bɛrima no gyaa awadeɛ ɔbaa no koraa atua firifiri hɔ ɛnyɛ bayɛ deɛ ɛkuu no no wei deɛ wode wu sɛ ɛtuofoɔ ayi amam na ɔde nkrataa ɛkɔma ɔbaa no ne nkurɔfoɔ de nkrataa kɔma bɛrima no sɛ ɔnsan awaregya yɛ nkrataa no ɔnsan ɛna akɔyɛ pinti no kye mehwɛ adeɛ no anam sɛ na yɛ kuromfoɔ nso sɛbesɛbe papasomane deɛ ne ha yɛn sɛbe mmerɛ da amerika ha na awaregya yɛ kora bɛrima yi wo sɛ ɔyɛ yɛkadeɛ anaa wompɛni so ban nti mogyaa awadeɛ makɔ so ntɔkwaa woatu afirifiri hɔ na wo se wogyaa awadeɛ no wɔnkɔ sensan pepa no wode agogyina anim ɔfa nyɛ dɛn waberɛ a yɛwɔ kɔɔto mmara wɔ ha kɔ kɔɔt wo faale a yɛsɛ wode ma bailiff a fa no sheriff wode ma sheriff a ɔmu baabi a papa no hyɛ biara no ɔmu kɔ akɔsɛ bɔ na wode krataa no kɔ papa no firi hɔ kɔyɛ ɛdan sɛ kyenkyene a wɔnsan na ha no kakra yɛ bi a mekyerɛ mu kakra no sɛ ha awaregyaeɛ no yɛwɔ mu nsonsono bɛyɛ mmiɛnsa nti obi wɔ hɔ a wɔpɛ sɛ awareɛ no bɛkyɛ awaregyaeɛ no bɛkyɛ ɔpɛ sɛ ne ntankyɛm nti ntankyɛm no ɛfa no joint filing nti joint filing no ana ɛkɔ ntankyɛm state bebree saa na teɛ and the contentum. Into the fair, I mean, my mina say, or percent of force upon joint filing. Because joint filing, no, a set Nipani no, Munaman sign, so we have Mujawan. So, it is all young as our crowd, what to Mr. Bema 1 year, the Bema 1 year. What pressure me fear and I say, oh, what's ordinary court and up to them down here, of us many. Uma before shower so, a before shower so could you name what quite I was one sign and I put up a man on the job sign or the upper one. What's one penny? So before I can be no. Now, I will die with pass money. And now the power of share. We can afford Jawari, I will pass some can carry out, but you know, my boyfriend put a cab free, I will die bar. Case will have been infused. I will die can infuse and I will die in time. The Nadi beer, a set fellow rat rasa. Nama amused in a hole. Well, into personally, I before the a harding, let's right. You know, I am for being clear for Kakakra, and me a minimum Casay, and yes, I know my men, Papa Smile, baby. Name will make kind of say, Miss Midi Sam, who are here.
Beautiful.
Because of Tinebino, we won't go for Madame Rosso, now for Papa Smile to say, Nana, and so my yaki knew, not sending them in country Papa Smiley. And I'm not taking a can out of train and to that's something. And I also say, what I say. To miss the Sam, who are beautiful. Down come a piano, may kind of say, me also me to me. Or send be back, see, yes. My can't come up a smile near a control radio. And him. Now, maybe Papa is idea, the only idea remember me. And I somebody can't find him. A number Bramase. My Jenny, not Bramase, my
beautiful, beautiful. Nana, you ever do as pa, you ever do as be and then one boy in common said that, oh boy in common. So, one boy in common pa, it's you ever do as it na, embracing me as album come be. Why?
Mate, Mr. Damasi, do be as an out here when I had a superstrono, I shall see a talk. My name hot, if you are one about a superstrono, I shall say, at time, my sister, you need the Dokakusi. It will be answering who see any this Cassia and so a nanty, and will be answering who see and that's a net. It will never be shape you come.
You and I, that's it, and a foot to chat to so. Ah, dear, my. I better was be also have a very lovely weekend. Maybe I will be. Why?
Tantrum.
Bye bye. Yo, and Sana, Yabako, Yawafa, Kofichum Bermasono, and Yami Adma Ochna, the 31st of October 2020, 1-to-1 Mentoring Network. And Yami Adma Ochna, Omo Launch Warm, Honeche say, Omo Bomodiana, or my dear babe. Oma pa omo hontoma officially ama ewiase nyina hu 1-to-1 mentoring network juma omudie se ope jumadie hu enkase ebo bia na mesrewa www.1mentoring.com you will find all the detailed information. I believe very well, sir. They will be doing some live stream during the launching. No, come. Say what's a mentoring hour, and I say you've listened to a very beautiful interview we had with 1-to-1 mentoring network or more lead founder na. Let's just say to mentor parents to be able to mentor their children, especially our country. They support the BAME community. The BAME community here means blacks, Asian, minority, ethnic community. They help these families to be able to help their children grow into becoming, wonderful adults. 1-to-1 mentoring network, an association that have it has people from wide range of expertise. A doctor for Dr. Susan Uza ono where doctor kesiye pa ewo United Kingdom ha ye wo auditors accountants, engineers, Now, they've been through the mill. They've gone through the mill with their experience and what have you, they have acquired a lot of experience, which they now feel the need to extend whatever they have acquired to the society. They have decided to come together and then mentor parents, especially, so that they will be able to, they themselves, help their children grow into becoming very, very wonderful adults. One more officially, do your best to support them whichever way you'll be able to do, and then support them so that because they are there for the society. One-to-one mentoring network. Kudos with the good work you are doing. Afi yanko ye offer Kofi Chumbere maswe na afi de officially wonu nso nyi de hye ne bo na wo wi a owa hene champion aba ene e pontem e ti bia e pontem owa hene champion ba wie na se obi a my dia ene we condition kakra ho na ya mafire wadum jana kama e de ama enti offer afi de yenyi de hye bo e de yanko why
yo machi media, I'm focused on the work I'm doing in Ghana. That is what I'm doing. On the platform, I don't have any BBI shall be say no.
I see. Campaign now.
I'm not dreaming,
campaign now. Course, me boy.
Yeah, it's a lot of work, and it is not easy. So I don't want to be a distraction at all. I'm focused. Me BBI necessary, and distracting my focus.
I see.
So okay, we don't make too much noise. I feel that maybe they shall be but now but sometimes I believe you be focus on the work we are doing here. I grown anyhow. See that I'm focused. We need to be now.
It's over. So I've
dismissed them and I will not respond. Some people say, and they may be all as a pa any so. As a man as a panel, me cause so me so. Rather, they are papa and a million organ and I grown so any form. So that is what I'm focused on. And say papa na me and yet I'm focused on the job. So I don't have time for trivialities. No.
As in I said campaign is going quite well according to plan, me boy.
We are doing the best we can, very, very well as far as I hate. We are working at people. We are warming up to people, and people are embracing us. And we are here. Yeah.
And the last time we buy Jacob Ebekasa Kakra after Ura Walker Akasano say you guys are jeering for 33.3%, me boy.
That's right.
Well, that's a very, very huge number. So very, 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 very huge number. From 0.5 or what have you percent now all the way independent candidate. Call for 33.3%. Let's just say a tall order, a huge challenge. Now still I'm 33 no muguswa ye ho adwuma no ana mpese munya.
Well, that is so when you dream now, you make sure you dream big. When you dream, yes, you dream, but dream big. That is the focus. That's what we are doing. At 33, but obviously it can go higher than that. Yes.
Oh, okay. But you don't want it to go lower than that, right?
There be lower there. There be a paid to do or something doing here. And go lower than. Yeah, you dream now, and then you just say, there be a new So we are dreaming big.
I see.
Yes.
I see. Beautiful. Now,
we are dreaming very big. Why?
Now, what?
We see other way. We see other way. Saturday and Sunday. A big launch rally. Sir, what do you know? Tibet, I won't cry. So
Ashama, that's right.
There was a big program we have Sunday. And also, when Sabeka and dance why a person we are.
Okay.
You want that big program, Ashama. This Sunday, it's not Saturday, Sunday.
I see. Beautiful. Now, Ora Walker, why not you say, or also, Wabako, Ghana Pro, all the 16 regions of Ghana and Zania to a banana.
I started from next week here. See, I want to do the Cassian walk. I think we'll to the talk. No, walk. You make me papa. It's me, Kobe, me, my kite. One knee and peniphobi no because some is actually the Mayi baby. The Jamons or Mononco.
Mubechimwa na waka befa fana. Join Swafa fana.
Another team, so baby. Now me your headquarters.
Now, since I wanna your coordination, you know. So,
the patron.
Of our opposed no moment, yes, so. Says tell our campaign manager, me boy.
Me a chairman and campaign manager for the Walker presidential ticket. Yes.
Hey, who person be as I have a
Sir, we had my pa, your boy, Yeah, it's a standard here. So, a journal show my year at check. I know close to 10 years. My year be at check. So, one more in India, one more in a bomber basso. You know, that's what it is. You have to earn it. And now, I mean, I'm a I have earned that all those positions in Iran. Okay. And I've held this job from 2012, 2016 till now.
Beautiful.
Yeah.
Chairman.
Consistently.
Chairman.
One more a formula. They know the work I've done. So that's what it is.
That is what it is. I say a chairman stroke campaign manager.
Yeah, for the Joy Walker presidential ticket.
Now, my home slogan be, say walk with joy, me boy.
Joy, that's right.
Walk with joy.
Very interesting.
Now, and open case you busa me say, open say o design. On say ya mu yusu asie ho me boy.
Asie ho the was
na o person will be so o design bibi ma Walker any joy or ye flyer be na or person will be so ana o person who symbol anka won use said e be ya obi hu ya no say yes we dey asie ho na ekọ what you say
why are there adrena grant you know adrena papa
intine dwen ho na mane hu bi bia mane hu say no it's my design kama e dey mama why
every weekend ya na what tia me na so then copy with na Sunday na me ni impeding na dwen ho na quickly one more church will be shut as well now. WhatsApp with their bro.
Also, no, we are very, very symbolic. What the symbols na ye juma. One say,
very good. One say, we bet you come out would be very effective.
We are very, very
effective.
We are very, very creative.
Very good.
Very, very creative.
We bet you a boak by me so. Okay, colors you do more. Yeah, colors. Yeah, colors. Mama, your colors no so adding the experience ni dancer na fafa ho say obi si ayem so
one say say ono say make us we very symbolic no on say obi say pictures speak 1,000 words.
Oh yeah, very powerful very effective and so yes
sa entino wo picture bi a obetimi e de ato ho no na o de to hwa na obi ahu say hey we de ne asie ho na eko so di hujuma
menyemu aye de ama
beautiful
ana do ya na extra no pa na wo mo bibia na me shema ma onsaka
good yo wafa and yes you da sepa na nyame we wish you guys the best. Ashaman,
thank you.
Ashaman ya na omo ya ward kakra so enti no
we hono yasi nipa wo yasi nyina bi wo ho If we are seeing the all the Africa for the penny now, we are the war. A horse in a yeah,
That's right.
Yeah, man. Yes, man.
Yeah. Why is it? Jawu Tafi. Jawu Tafi. Jawu Tafi. Osheho pa.
Yes, Ras, man. Rastaman.
Yo, Anna, said the offer. Send me had more chance. So, Ura Walker, call High Life Radio, me boy.
High Life Radio, yeah.
Time, babe.
I 4 p.m.
4 p.m. Okay.
Until many a host room so pare could be Casa and Ray and the channel part. I mean, the Cassandra Cranty. Walk up a course by 4:15. Almost starting program 4 p.m. By first 15 minutes, and by my name should be 4:15, 4:20. Our friend, our joining program.
Okay. All right then.
So, one link.
Mo Bibia. Mo Bibia. I try.
Clicking. I do know a High Life Radio. That's for one way. We're going to watch join it quickly. One with the other very simple power.
Yeah.
We are now, of course. What's going on? Why?
Beautiful offer. You. Yes, that's it. Bye. Yo, any Yama or one champon. And so, Emre, one fat, the final word, Emra. The Shen. One family, na Uncle Body, na fire, with Doom Jano cry. There, oh, and a jumbo.
Yeah, P.
Yanko, and Yanko, who do you need tea?
Offer, tune. Any come you see to. Any Minia Penny Jacob. One say. About your country, you who say referee no, easy no. You may be a warrior no, and toss soon, and not Anthony. In pay ye and 5 ye. I am say, offer any impending for or no more 8 1 a more. Omo hwen ka ho asem ansa so mo hu bibia mo munye din yansa obusa wofa se die ne hye na nebo wofa se wo sese die odwene kunanim na wofa nka hu se ye bibi amene ntwa yie ewo anuanem bi so eye isi no suban bi wofa ye a waye no ama anuanem bi entimi entua na mo na wo munya emre anase ekonya amde romu no na wo munhwe no mo na ho yie menyini se ebe de se ofa ene ne mpanifo ebe jatu afa isi na no montuo no no mon kase isi no de bia wo ye bia na ekrojin enye krojin se wo fa ene enuanum na se nipanifo yi wo mo trase dwene a anaso mo baabi no mo kasa ade bia etochima bia no wo mo ma yehu ansa ye dwene ko ye ni mo no ni esa adwene de betima si akiri ye dwene ko ye ni mo no ni adwene hu se entutu bia wonu refi no entutu ni ya wo ye no eya na se nye bo be ne betima bo ye enam se ye mia no nka 33% sa kwa sa mami we ni ye na wodi every free sa de wo ye enuanu bi ya disqualify wo mo enuanu bu ehwe nkratam ni enuma no is need to be embe ka bibi emfo 101 enkeka enuma pa ensira nkyere won say we ti evidentially no o wontimi fa bibi pa evidently intervention go for we no mo eso disqualify wo no enye won say mu ye betima play tactics pesa nyoma wo ye ntino tactics bia boy ko 2% no make us ever is how Nini and Intinam de Cadiacano. Intino, so for Cassa, 1 minute, no platforms or money Cassa. Yebuso musa question bisia omutiminya answer bi nkyere enye so na ekyire bi na yebusawa woka se me kan na niye we se we be hu ni nti no we du we ni niye ni nti no eno we go hono a se yekọ meeting a eno we go e de tutu o mani ho a ye fo se enko ye ntwa ye no se ne no mo kan ye no mo kan me ente anye se ekyine bi no ebesa ba ha ya Amia Ebia Elijah ya Elijah wanted to a prophet your platform you see. Oh, Baba come gidi ebe na nkoye de. Swat me mention intino eye kokobo na me de ma wofa. Obe kan was one de. Woni bibia aka abambo no de onka ho hwe because wodwunu ko ani. But me wo hene ani wo fa ase me so be ka chere ne se over. Sa kas na wo kan ye no ebe se akwasa be bubu abo. Because bibi wo ho no wanti man cheche man kire yen anka bibi an kire yen na bia mo be come no otum said ya mo ba dey say to impress the referee ni dia offer and mo hwe ni yi because agro am bo £100,000 na mo cedis na mo go twa ye no offer it me mandatory be nipa wo ha e wo man Ghana and na mo Ghana ho do ni nti no mo be say mo beje amamoni free enuanu mienu we sei enti se bibi ohamo na mo baba dwam ni ebusa mo na mo ntimi anka bibi against the referee no na mo force the referee nyuma wo ye nyina eye enam se ye selection mo koto mu ni and disqualify mo na mo force ni do yi bi enya ye ni mo bi de ehu se enam entiti bi ye titi enne ne nyuma bi wo ye no mintimi kase ni nyina de bi ebe no kwanya no kure ba no so mu mani na ho mbobon tia e kira mo kọ high life radio yi enye se kasade nko a ene vision nko a mamo sanko kanche wono se isi no na ni ya mususumo hu no da abrochirefo nyina ne ganafo nyina ehunu se isi no she has to set up was what trust na e de crowding 100,000 cedis na mo matua no enye scaf ene se no radio to radio station to radio station ne akontuo ne campaign be nyina no mo wie na musika be kosoro enya 100,000 pesos e komedi kan bo bi dada but can be dada so will be na okoye and you disqualify now me it is the person is real in pain but the real pain will come where ya buba ba na wie now only this one don come yanko to ba bia ma no the real pain will be after ya buba ba na wie na hu so percentage one ka so ko bu kra no ya san to aba ma wo I want the pain to be free aba papa
all right owa hene we are sure say
mamentia yenana oh dana mete wo kasa na makoma to yemsi efe na nasare mebo
na nasare be di akon a odi kan
na mete wo ka che ye unim papa na me ye bibi o mete so kasa na bi jana mete na se so mintie opanyini yenana ba ko pe na me ye bibi mete trans se ma mintie no papa no nana e kasa na mani achi keke menini da banyamin shira no na me man kwatintin na me mon ho ban
beautiful
na wonso ni mu
na nankwaso
pati
na nankwaso
na me be shira wati
na nankwaso yo ebedo ase o wa hene champo na afide me sure say wasema a wokan no ye wo fa wate na supam ye wo fa de tisi no na so no enche asempati ntina
onjo to fanto because papa the telling is there baby o makoko du no on se baby o makoko du no o ma bon modern akodu baby o makoko du no na akwa se kotoko ne house class o ko bobo no mo se referee no o mo se referee no mebu ho no machali they are angry they're already angry how many referee no they can never be in good terms and to see about match na bi mo say match no was free and was free game and our boy and now we say so no sika ma ko tua to no sika ne doso and am kasi sika no bit me tua ni pa bebri ebe ye getri am sika bebri elma ko bebri o Ghana and no mom ko ye say ye already en kana se na se mo ho no so ka let enipa no entiase man nipa ni hu because nipa nu mu na omo try nipa nu mu na disqualify wo no na me diri say ebi sin ne ebi mo da omo na omo ntin mo bi ase ebetimi affect mo amode ye kokoto obama mo no budi atum say we pete 3% and nam sa ni we say no and sankofo refi ni betimi accept say result e buy no ebi kura no of a tun kura no bi akoto obama no be kai say ebi kura mo kwa no ko wan to obama kasa wan kasa ho and nam ni ebi omo ye ni nti mo mani na ho no vision ni de ye mpom betura ma ye hu say eye ede ehwam mu da ho but nipa no wo no ebe refi ade no se man takan ye na mo ko meeting se ipac meeting se man yiti be mo ko bia no na omo tro se mo to na mo accept do mo kan bia na mo technicalities bi and for bisa questions bi na mo pe we say one more ankofu mu nim item and bisa se mo ye na mo ko accepting said the MPP for accept bi bia sa keke dia ofa enya se papa ejao
yo ene yema fire endum jane na eye uncle body o say na wontimi nkasa na ono message a wode ba ye o say tell offer to try to get those who were disqualified to their side. I think say yeah offer he knows that and they are doing all they can frantically to be able to get the very ones who were disqualified on their side. Say ochechire mu no twen say nka o ma disqualify wo mo no one be friend na o mama congratulations and no nyanya there be my but as it stands now no say the of anu agia atum no they need those people more than they need them. So omu hia oma disqualify no more than we mu there be hia wo mu obetima ka say wo mu yama the whole Ghana but say wo man fa omu edoma metamo chia send yenko
any se aka unit of purpose obi abetana Indian phone say no fa na oka and can confirm me this confirm no o dey qualify we this cannot do anything to you again some na we gina and fight him out the Ghana people say yes this would know what they are doing but emode ono mo ya pira no illegally abra NDC ewo MPP wo mu no ono throw no more about say what the disqualify any man we see we are see papa was smiling inti me cancer me offer I don't know I see him as a educational politician what did you do any as I'm on your serious true what did you I didn't do any and I don't blame him so much and can wait different tactically as someone we jina a press conference and say why this didn't know if you don't call or my contact didn't know why say it happened last 4 years didn't know the whole system. Why should the MPP not declare an asset? And this is not declaring asset. Now we can afford us. A big news. Now got time to mess. Now we sell and go. Easy the why are the papa? Why are they? I don't want to discover young mother. Now I'm in Ghana saying Joe. Oh yeah, Brante. In the Vienna will be Ghana. It came to a point. Maybe or why I war no more than Tomago. I show me someone him. Then they'll be bluffing their husband. Who say, hey, which me know now, doctor say, Ayakolano, na Belmano coin, you know, 9 months, Baba. You say you are focused. December is here. But Kusini, Akukobi, on the Akoko, or two, and we butuso. And me tell a baby Akoko, and your father dear. Oh, the Akukobi out to know a pet. One also no, we're Buddhist and Akoko or focus. Abraham to you. And remember, so you have to hatch. Indeed, millions of men answered. I'm waiting for the hatching time. Mamma, where they are 9 months. Indeed, Papa, yes, I can. December, indeed, me, on there. Me imagine having independent assembly. But at the end of this year, independent foreign job, one can say a democracy. One said, you know me. Over the years now, I don't support democracy because we said a bad concept that the black leaders have not got what the Western world want to do to them. You get the money, you use to the election, destroy yourself. So always you come to them. It was a flaw used by the Western world that black people need. A flaw. You understand? And the Arabs have seen it today. Well, in the time of can this democracy to go? And son on top of that. And the democracy now says, you are in opposition. When you assemblyman, you have right to criticize the government. 47 something percent. When you assemblyman, you can't somehow say, hey, Ebola. You have not even been in government. Mother. You have not been in government. You are not even a governor, nor assemblyman or parliamentarian. Tested and approved by the people. People don't approve for you. Now, Jacob, and then we have this on the trade. On the trade, we trade back on that. I got trade. Omunya 3% of my idea. That is minimum. Yes, we are on my idea because me fire almost many about me and move up with that kind of them. But Omunya did the 3% year, personal, you are the host. And a survey account is being recorded. I'm saying with emphasis, say independent to war. Any political party, apart from NDC, MPP, any to the 3% massive demonstration or winning election, except Mahadoga any party or independent candidate, you 30% of this year election while winning. I say you declare now. When I'm a so when declare now, there will be war in our country. Mother, I assign so. I figures near canon. But what you know of or say, or dream big? No. Oh, you dream to go into leadership, but the result you don't dream. You have to base on figures and projection. Actually, when I'm a consultant, I'm trouble. Results of football, election, your dream, projections. And now the motivate message, based on the projection. And now, maybe I want to say, I'm not to see Ghana. You're just in air distress. It's a new time they have coined. Go and check what is distress economy. Economy change. When your debt is the distress, what happened? Go so be away accounting, no economics. Go and learn what is a distress economy. Master, yes, I'm not catching me. Fire, we are talking about travel. Monday, the cancer for Tuesday. Baba, when I'm going into fire, I'm going to travel. But I know fact, the BM, so BM, or that kind of continue for 30 years. That's it.
Yo, fire. Thank you very much. Just on the top of the hour. Come on. It is not only about our politicians. Anna Yabaha say not just about our politicians. No, it is more to do with ourselves, and then further on to our politicians. And she said, "Yeah, that mekano. Eniema bema yei ehu the was here in order to cause the changes that we want, no hiame hiapa kese since we will just settle with complaints. You see, we simply have to learn from nature, which never fails. It's a yardstick that has been there, it's been working. If we are able to learn from it, we will certainly make a headway. We don't cause things to just happen in vacuum. Something must happen for something to happen. you can simply say it is the law of cause and then effect. The cause should come from our end, and the effect will carry on with whoever or whatever change that we want to happen. Every now and then, you should put yourself in the driving seat and then figure out what of you needs to change for that effect that you want, which will also be a change in them to also come into force. And yet easy, sir, I'm telling you. And yet easy. Didn't say the opposite would to NPP and NDCs. If you are bound to pepe. But it doesn't mean you can't do anything. You can certainly do your bit wherever that you find yourself to deliver that very awesome Ghana that you so much want. And if you are there, you buy every year, share a book. A year free and body. Sometimes passions and our emotions and what have you, they go very, very high. Said yeah, na asarabedi akun chechiri mu ma yen kama no. Anger, he wouldn't label anger as bad. One can say anger and yet. Nemum, the anger no ebetimi am wayen and no a honia seminal. And if anger is to use you one here over sekai over two now I dear bay na why there be wokum nipa. Nemum, if you are to use anger, you pause, you come to that understanding, say bibi enko said ye wusi penunti na ma boy there be efu sa anger na aba mu no, it is also energy. I said the energy cannot be destroyed. You can only transform it. And why not transform that energy into delivering whatever that you want to happen? Na onyansafo kese bi na otufo o say yemfa ne say wone oyire ekobo bi ana wone o girlfriend ekobo bi wasisi ohun nyina awie wasisi ohun nyina awie ana wakotena ka mu na wo twen no na wakotena ka ni ma wo twen no be say 30 minutes wo be yimba eko 45 wo be yimba wo food den oh betimi afre no akeka wadwena kire no ai kan wadwena kire ye nkokra bi ana say ewe mi tuka na kwaja so obofu betimi ayin sa pepe na wo say eno no na chance anger yusu na emom baby ana ayira enti ana amasa anger no ayedebe aba the spirit of promptness ahira ewo oyire no abrabom enti that same energy transform it and call forth the spirit of promptness to happen there and then in oyire no abrabom. Sometimes we don't want to try it, so we stay in that area or in that region where anger continues to use us. Let us try to use anger by using that energy to call forth wonderful things to happen. Medino Papa Smiley. Mena medijumedie hu chia me. Omodia say you're going to subscribe to our YouTube channel Aqua24 TV. More wonderful stuff will be happening there. Follow us on Facebook, Aqua24 Radio Stroke TV as well. You too kind into near break, but now we are back in full strength. When we see them who say yes, Monday age, because driving all the way from United Kingdom to Germany, I've done it more than 10 times. But this trip, who say my break akrapa, let's say Monday age, you buy and they say ya break akra fine, but ya ji ahome correct for us to carry on until you'll be seeing and you'll be hearing more on our Facebook page and our YouTube channel as well. So subscribe and hit the notification button so that whatever happens over there, and right away you will be notified of it beautifully. Once again, within Papa Smiley. dwumadi ho chame nyame adoma ochina you'll be hearing of a one-to-one network, a mentoring network. So ana obete human rights hour. Na what you train more no omuka child abuse ehwasem. There will be a sequel, a second round of that topic. So the role of government in combating child abuse. No, I know mbeka hwasem nyame adoma ochina. Sanso na ochina kuru ya nso no yebete Deborah Star. Or say get closer to God. Get closer to God. Ebo nonum ekopim nonsia yebete nenka ewo kasafidie so. Nti hye nyina nso na nyame adoma enhia.
Papa God no Jew for the na Africa for the no.
Eni eduru ha why?
Edu biada ayeza champion here say go say edu biada
na unim baby. One thing that I'll possibly be asking religious people and what have you, and they say if they are to allow their God to see through their eyes, what would that God see? And he fire so no nyame bia ojini de meboa
oh then so baba ne what is my you are not for say
what's it say
baba smell what researcher Le Gonfa conduct say 72% of Ghanaians omo nka educated o say Ghana da ho no omo je Antoine Mudi esin yakopon bia na on report no omo publishing no baba judges bodio judge mienu akwanto akobodua judge or to court ejo bodia ama election we eduaba agbamu no omo say ebi sita politicians of Bodia, I suffer for Bodia. I brought almost so preaching Yakopon, no Bodia. I mean, just here. Something is wrong somewhere. There's no Bodia. Last night. I mean, who knows who are you? It's not the business. When your house. An educated person, Tobacco Bodia, was a Christian, what you say. I don't know, may share them go through, say, Muslims to Bodia. But people have no Bodia. I have some cousin. Many of the bad and share, but who's a bloody Bodia?
Say, whichever way, no, so, oh no, what you shoot. Say over there would you need as nyame so say would there yena nanom na di abosom fom abosom sem na so di mboa
baba I don't but do them maybe the fool but okay I go far I Abramoje ba am my friend. That time I was driving to Manchester. And I'm a buyer. My son said, "No, when the mayor here, na some for the call, yana na nam so and you what did see? Me dey bro no say kaka. Oko ga so evidence say me tia was one so there what for support yana na nam. What kind of threat? Baba, in the media, I don't know whether yana na mo there no so. Fully accepted to me. I'm not sure for now. But I did about one, make me a can show any and say there is more action in anything that you believe. Who will believe there will be action in it. Indeed, and that is why you go for no. There are research in the kind of but I'll finish and send it to you. Almost 15 to 10 to 15 years ago, this thing went off from our system. Obi a mini bill. all of a sudden I bet you. Now I remember many discussion be her. Now seniors was so far. Mikachi was say when people lose confidence in the judicial system, they will seek for alternative. Papa, Obi, Ekofa you say here, all the kwa here Ghana. Who Ghana, who do all this here? Manisa was one Abimoko Ghana. They give a bag go airport. Control man, I get a bag or court, police. Papa, Obi see a crumha. Obi, I didn't see casa of a man paper. When your paper, who we say fire, who bought the where's the bed? Now, come to one. When I do 3 days, next week we have who is Ghana? Papa's married,
yo, Intino. Question so say whatever God that you believe in, said you okay, say no gods now almost no and we believe in if that God is to see through your eyes, what would that God see? You be doing come up and yasem kuma, you be doing come on tea. Yam yard mouchna, no num a copy nunciano, getting closer to God. Mo more than say, me prompto, Mammy, Deborah, star. No, I'll be who God, dear Hina, young getting closer to know. And when you're my God, and I say God, dear he, and orchard, you said the fire episode busano. You, young fancy. Yami adma ochna over to say any anka a brother, and so we will come back full swing na ya to ankomodie no so fefe and ne the 30th of October 2020 na the blessed one I say makobo busumi bisu me kura me kai say makobo busumi different one so but ne the 30th of October 2020 yen fancy yami adma e be ba beto aso emresim bye bye.
Just cute Tim. No, yeah. Medasi. They call you today. Jam rhythm. Yeah. Rockstar. DJ Tramilala. Drop the song, make we dance. Oh, DJ Tramilala. Drop the song, make we dance. Yeah. Where the party there today? Hey mama, hey I ever say. Shake your body, man, ya corner. Cause hey mama, hey I ever say. So where the party there today? Hey mama, hey I ever say. Shake your body, man, ya corner. Hey mama, hey I ever say. You make sad for no reason. Don't you know say this be our season? If the pray make a fall, kite, you dreaming. Nanka better now, yeah. You make sad for no reason. Don't you know say this be our season? If the pray make a fall, kite, you dreaming. Nanka better now, yeah, wusuna miyo. Chansrumo, wususu crew and bemo. Don't you know say God in control? Yeah. Nanka better now, Medasi. Why the party there today?